Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're good. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, Graham, how you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Hey,
We've got
Graham.
Hello.
me, Fenris, and we've got Chan. New company up today.
Hello.
So I am still hopefully to be done with this tree today. One way or another, I will be done with this tree today.
She'll either be done with it or she'll yeet it across the room again.
Yeah. I will just pick it up and throw it in a bag, shake the bits about, and see what falls apart.
Nah.
Oh, and then we'll call it the hokey pokey.
Yeah, throw the bag around.
Yep. Shake it all about.
Oh, it's actually in sunny in Scotland today? Wow. You don't hear
what?
that too often.
It's sunny. Wow.
Graham
Wait a minute.
McRoberts from Scotland.
Sunny Scotland. You
Mm.
mean the
Yeah.
rain's not falling on a 45-degree angle today? Cool.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, that was a running joke at Carolina Renaissance Festival one year. It started raining and everyone's like, oh, you should feel right at home. It's Scottish rain. I said, no, it's English rain. It's falling straight down. One of them's like, so what makes a Scottish rain? I was like, when the wind blows and it goes like this at a 45-degree angle. I said, they go, okay. And I go, but Irish rain falls upwards because the ground doesn't need any more.
Yeah, right.
And they're just like, oh, that's so bad. And I was like, hey, it's coming from an Irishman. Leave me alone.
Hey, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey. I don't want any more rain.
Yesterday. We had a good rain yesterday.
Yeah.
We need rain up here for all the freaking
Or
wildfires.
Wednesday, I should say it was. No, Thursday it was rain. It rained all day Thursday.
Yeah.
Because I had mowed the grass the day before, so the timing worked out great. Oh, he's in air. Is it air? Is that how you pronounce that?
Air.
AYR.
Hey, Donna.
Hey, Miss Donna.
You're good, Donna.
Oops. So how are you doing today, Donna?
All right. Where is...
That's the biggest thing. This tree keeps falling over.
Mm.
Did you kill her, Mrs. Harris, or were you just cleaning up another one of your son's messes? I have no idea.
Hey, Hobby Barn.
Hey, Hobby Barn.
Hey, Terry.
To go meet Charlotte. He killed her and called you to clean it up. Then he went back to his silent meditation while you dumped the body of a woman you'd known since she was a child, like so much.
Hey, Terry, if you feel like coming up, same with Mikey, I can put the chat link in again.
Corey had nothing to do with it.
I'm just not going to leave it posted for too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, right now, the heat and the humidity. Like, see, we have 86 degrees.
Yeah, I got
It's on-
86.
It's
86
only,
and sunny.
yeah, it's only
80,
60 here.
86 with 70% humidity. Feels like 93 degrees outside.
Oh, excuse me. Robert Burns is a Scottish poet and has a house as well. Plus, there's a building in town where he learned French. Cool.
Mm, nice.
I've heard of Robert Burns' poet.
Fun fact. Fun fact.
AC is in lymph mode. Ooh, that's no fun.
That's not good.
I've had that issue before. It's no fun.
Yeah, so have I. Yeah, I finally figured out what was going on with the AC unit in the shed. called thing's been sitting here for running for 5 years, and I never cleaned the filter in it. I cleaned the
Oh, man, that'll do it.
I walked
So
in
that
today.
would do it.
Oh my god, it's cold. I was like, why is it so cold? Oh yeah, because I cleaned the darn thing. Right.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey Joe. I think next Sunday I am going to have a very large model to build if it's actually in the stores.
Mm.
One of the it's actually a Forge World model that Games Workshop is now doing in plastic. Comes out on the 12th.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh sweet, because I actually put one together without an instruction manual.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's because the guy had bought it as a third party print, so he didn't have the instruction manual with it.
Mm.
And I called him up. I called him on it. I was like, dude, I need the instruction manual. He goes, well, I don't have one. I was like, well, all right, I'll call my friend over at Forge World, and I'll just have him send it. And he's like, well, I need his order number because it should have gone out. I don't know why it didn't go out. And I was like, all right, what's your order number? And he,
Oh.
Oops. I wonder if he hit the wrong button. Hey, Graham, I'm not falling for that one because I've had haggis. I don't like it. Ugh.
No.
Not a
No.
taste that I have acquired. Oh, American football. The closest one to me is the Carolina Panthers.
For me, it's the CFL and it's the Stampeders. I love my Stampeders. I like football.
Okay, so what button did you push?
I don't know. I just realized I wasn't on. I had a white screen. I was like, I have no idea what part I knocked myself off at. I must have
I was
bumped the mouse
you were
next to.
here talking, and next thing is like, whoop, you're
Gone. He did a magic trick. Poof.
Yeah. It's like, hey, y'all, watch this.
Look what I can do.
Yeah.
William hit the duck button.
Nah.
He had ducked out.
Yep.
The haggis were tartan kilts.
All running around the hills. Yeah, I actually wear. I have two tartan. Well, one tartan that I wear for family, even though I'm Irish. I had family members that went to the Black Watch, but I'll be getting a all black kilt for this year, just because. And when I was actually doing my when I was working at Carolina Renaissance Festival, I had a lady from Edinburgh say, you look like a Scotsman, you walk like a Scotsman, everything about you screams Scotsman, except your accent. And I looked at her, I was like, yeah, I know, my lady, it's because I'm Irish and I hadn't learned to swim, so I can't cross the channel. And she about fell over laughing. There was like 4 other guys, including a guy from Ireland, who was laughing about it because Ruth Thompson's husband was right around there because it was right by Ruth Thompson's shop. Like, oh God, I can't shake this cough.
Is that the one you had from last week?
Yup.
Yeah, I married into a Scottish named family, and I do have the tartan, which I'm not giving up, even though I gave him up. So, yeah, works good for me.
I'm a full-fledged Italian and French.
Ah, cool.
Yep, I speak French fluently. I can't write it though. I can read it.
I used to be able to read, write, and speak Spanish at one point back in high school.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
I had a friend of mine who was actually he was second generation from Mexico in the United States. His grandmother came over, and then his dad was actually born here. His mom got citizenship.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I would say my history is pretty much German on both my mom and my dad's side. With there's a smattering of Persian thrown in about 4 generations back.
Yeah, Graham, I'm that way when I'm doing models.
Only speaking. Oh yeah, you got it.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Mikey.
The foreign exchange student. The good thing that my grandpa was not alive. He was pounded faith in. That's what my grandpa was. He didn't say much. That's fighting words, We're MCK, That's Irish. It can be anything, Not to say their own name, Somebody's killed me yet. At least
I'm not sure. I tend to, if something happens like with this stupid tree, the universal language tends to get spoken.
All right.
You may not understand the exact wording, but the tone, everybody understands that one.
My grandpa came from County Cork, wherever that is. My grandma came from Belfast.
So North and Southern Ireland. Okay.
Yeah.
Because County
never understood that.
Cork is in the south. Because
I never understood how they got hooked up.
Oh, that's like I still don't know how my father and my mother hooked up. Mom was from the south side and dad was from the north side of Chicago.
Yeah.
So that was an interesting match.
Yeah. She did have 9 kids though. Because the one that didn't make it. I don't know. I forget what happened to little Dominic, but something bad happened. And he didn't die. He died young.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. Especially back then.
Yeah.
I'm the last Mohican though. My mom's gone, brother's gone. I'm the last one. All their relatives, like someone's cousins.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Thank you. Hi, Mikey.
Hi, hello. Yeah, I never met my dad. I don't know what he was. I tried to look it up. I don't remember how to spell his name. I know his name, but I never met him in person because I remember.
Yeah.
That's a mix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Native American, Japanese, Scottish, and German.
I'm thinking he was English.
I don't think I want to make him mad.
Talk about starting a fight in a room by yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's like, okay. We have the samurai's calm nature. We have the Native American 5-state killing spree because the Irish and the German decided to pick up a bottle.
Yeah. Right.
So, yeah, the Scots and the German got in the firewater. The Japanese is now giving the Native American the skills to do a 5-state killing spree.
Oh. Wow. Anyway, yeah. It's not as hot today. Next Friday we get our new air conditioning.
Why am I?
We're in lit mode. Because it's working, but it's in lit mode. Next Friday, I don't remember when. 11 something. So start putting the new one in. Yeah, outside you'd add the new A coil. It goes with the furnace. You know, that'll be great. Just in time for winter. You know, that's what the wife said. Yeah. They go, it's gonna be hot until then, okay? Just remember, there's like global warming. We need that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're only 77 here right now. We're in a drought though. We might get rain tonight, maybe. Hello, Lindsay Bill.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
I would say links up.
Yeah, I was going to say links. Yeah, I was just about to say links in the chat if you want to roll back on it.
Oh, it's not hot in the winter, is it? Joseph?
Well, not as hot as it is in the summertime, but yeah, it's still warm.
Wow. Never been there. I drove through it. That's about it. Oh, I went on the interstate, whatever they call it, freeway, the tollway. I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
The lady at the booth, where you headed? Nobody was in line. Where you headed? What's that? Where's that? That's what her words. I just played it next to Lake Michigan. Oh, nice lady though. Yeah.
Why did Chuggington just go? Yep, Chuggington just went through my mind when I heard that text tone.
Oh. I think it was 35. Whatever that is, 35, I think. It goes through Kansas.
Okay, well, I hope you get feeling better, Lindsay. We really do. We're just glad you're popping in and listening and or lurking. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, big fat fingers on fiddly pieces. Not fun.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My fingers, when I was having chemo, no trade stuff, you know. No filling in my fingers. Couldn't put them all together with no filling in your fingers. No. I got to pack it somewhat. Uh-oh. The macaque man. Oh, no. Yeah. All week, I've been watching on YouTube, even though it's ordered and everything, I've been watching videos about aircon systems, you know. My wife goes, why? Because I need to know, that's why. You know what I mean? I have to know everything now. Yeah, you know, an expert in my own pocket.
Oh.
Oh.
Dropping parts.
Uh-oh. I used to wear an apron, a buffing apron, for when I was modeling. That way I had to place to wipe the paint from my fingers and catch parts, you know. It would always fall in my lap, man. If I didn't, I could find it, you know.
Oh, okay. That's
I don't know where it
why.
went.
Just trying to glue it in the wrong spot. Oh,
Hey, Sarah Jane. Thanks for stopping
Hi, Sarah.
in.
Hello.
Hey, Sarah Jane.
Hello.
I would say we appreciate the visit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, Joe. He's got his bike fixed. He can start working on the van more.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I'm going nuts.
Short trip.
Oh! You went the link up just in time. Got to the back of me. Oh, your man. Yeah. I'm sorry about your man.
Life as slaves, life for Pompe's poor is one of the most difficult things to identify. There is one cask that has long been branded a beggar.
Oh.
This misshapen hand is thought to be the bag he used to collect his handouts.
Yeah, Tara, had fun
While on his right
watching
foot,
you and
this
Tim and them
sandal, perhaps the gift of
I can't believe it's August
Saturday
already.
night.
It's August, right?
Yeah.
If he was a beggar, what was his life
Sure.
like before the eruption?
Oh wow, it's the 6th already. Wow.
This rare painting, found in Pompeii,
Every
depicts
day
a
is just
respectable lady
so
with a
fast
slave
and fast.
giving money to a frail old beggar.
The older you get. Oh man. Funny, the salesman that we bought our furnace from now works for the company we're getting the air con from. He goes, I remember to sell you that furnace. It's a good one.
Imagine this scene.
So I think we're getting a train, or I don't know which one. Oh, either 1 or 1.5 ton unit. That's, not sure which one that is. I'd like to know. I'll find out, and then I can look it up on YouTube.
Slavery might not have been the worst fate.
It's not the end of the world, yes, right? And you have the prospect of freedom.
Yeah. They have a different setup on them because ice can't fall on the top,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They got a different, the bends on the side of the 45-degree angle of the top. But kind of cool. I don't know how tall it is,
It was not uncommon in the Roman
With
world.
everything I watch, plays a 3-ton unit. Because, nobody wants to look at a little one. That's the average size 3-ton, big house. After the shoebox house, you have to have a little one. When we first got the carrier, my buddy put it in. He was a furnace man, out of area though, on the side. We could literally hang meat in here if we wanted to. Yeah, so it's probably 1.5 tons.
Wow.
That's what he said. He had all these spare units. He built a shed to do like butchering in
Mm-hmm.
deer and whatnot. You could literally hang meat in there. Three of them running at once. Used ones. Kind of cool.
Get some people in today. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Welcome in.
I say we
Yeah.
just kind of hang out, and the
Hey,
conversation
Joey.
depends on who's in and what the conversation's about. If you
Yep.
go,
Yeah.
we'll warn people now, we tend to spiral downward. About 90%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's
That's
usually
fun
there's usually no saving it once it goes down that downward spiral. It
Yeah,
kind of
no.
continues to
Speed on it.
go down.
Yeah, there's
because
very
every
little
time-
salvaging it
Yeah, there's
once
no
it hits
salving.
bottom.
Yeah, there's no salvaging it. There's no sending the deep rescue vehicle because they'll just get trapped down there with us.
Yep.
Yep. Probably right.
So-
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So, oh my Lord, my neck hurts now all of a sudden.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, it happens. Ever
That-
since the hotel room. Look, we had to go to the hotel because our aircon quit, so the guy could come and get the limping again.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what he did, but he cleaned the coil. It's never been cleaned. That helped. The whole 20-some years we had it. 2000, I think. 23 years, I think.
Wow.
So, never been. We don't blow grass toward it. I blow grass away from it. We don't have
Well,
cottonwood
still.
to get stuck in there. Yeah, but still. I had my hose over the watered tomatoes already. I showed her where it was. I'll be using that. I come back out and everything is clean. And then the salesman called me. Us. Call her, actually.
I'm just not sure that's where I want to end up. Well, I thought
Yeah.
Amanda, so far, so good, depending on which piece I'm working on. I got one section that keeps wanting to come loose. Main trunk's still in place. I haven't lost it yet.
Yet being the key word.
Oh, geez.
Famous last words. You better knock on some wood.
Yeah. I got wood here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I got wood I got wood behind me.
Yeah. So do I. Right there.
Yeah, the shed's in. I got the flooring 3/4 of the way done.
Oh.
And I've been moving stuff around. I got to the break point on where I originally laid some leftover flooring that I had from when we redid some stuff in the house. And then I got some stuff from I actually went out and bought some stuff, and it went together badly, and it was starting to separate and make me mad. And then Tony offered up the reclaimed flooring that she had done, and that stuff went together like a dream. I did like 3 boxes. I did like 30 planks in like 2 hours.
That's good.
And that was with cutting it to fit in the room, because I'd have to cut one side when I got to the wall.
Like I said, it's fantastic flooring to work with.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what they put down in the kitchen when I was she had the kitchen remodel. Didn't make it any better, but it's remodeled. New cabinets, new flooring. Because when my son was living here, the drain was leaking and it rocked everything. Ruined everything. The floor. Yeah. And she had a waterbed accident in her room, and he had to replace that floor too. Even though I had carpet up. You know, I told her waterbed, yeah. It has a safety liner. She never checked to see what's still tucked in. You know. What do I build? I'm a train over there. I don't have pictures to show you.
Yeah, man, I'm hoping I'm getting down to the last, let's see.
All right.
Oh, I've still got several pages of this left. I want this thing done.
Oh. Yep, it's pretty much done, except for the trees. The rocks they made with plastic look like limestone. And these two, nice people, the top, they both seem great.
Yeah, Graham, you never know what you'll find on my bench. This at the moment it's Legos. Let's see. I've painted dragon figures. I've done metal kits. Legos. I've painted Warhammer trees for several weeks.
Oh. Yeah, I've been a little bit too dizzy to mess with the cleaning the tracks thing. You know, I haven't got to it yet. I've got new t-shirts, not new ones, but he told me more to cut up old t-shirts to actual clean the track with, alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to start with.
Yeah, Cato's good. I may end up going with some Cato track on mine.
That's right.
Stuff that I'm looking at trying to find a certain radius on Cato so I can use it to lay out the rest of my flex track.
Yeah. I actually had the kit was supposed to use Atlas, but they had another plan for Kato, and it had modified the plan a little bit, and they had trouble finding the pieces and parts from everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. At that time, like 2000, right during the worst time to buy the track. Not 2000, 2020.
Yeah.
Right at
Oh,
the beginning
right.
of the craziness. I found it all though.
Yeah.
Some of it I got from Midwest Model Railroad, and then in other places, ones I
Yeah.
couldn't find.
Okay, Graham. Hey, JC. How you doing? So you
Hey,
got the link if
JC.
you're still wanting to play on the bench.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
one of the things I ended up. Most of my stuff comes from Midwest Model Railroad. Then I also got some stuff through.
We lost Chan.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I got most of it from there, but some parts I couldn't.
Yeah. Whatever I couldn't get from there, I got from Yankee Dabbler.
Yeah, that's where I got the rest of it. Yeah. Because of you.
Yeah.
I think I found it because of you. I think. Mhm. Man, I had trouble with these sites. Not too great.
Yeah, from me or Vinny. 'Cause I
Okay,
found out
Jeff.
about them through Vinny.
Oh,
All right, later,
yeah.
Joe.
Thanks for stopping
That's
in.
where I heard about it. Yeah.
All
But
right.
yeah. Thank you for whoever told me about that. I have trouble with their website, though. I'm navigating it harder for me.
Yeah, the
Midwest.
Yankee Dabbler's website is fun to
Wonky.
navigate. Sometimes it's hard to find a lot of things.
Yeah. That's what I like about Midwest. Easy
Yeah.
to navigate. And it gets here quick.
Yep.
Well, I'm not too far from them, I don't think. I'm in Southern Wisconsin, Missouri.
Yeah, they're Independence, Missouri. Right at
Hey, Dad, how you doing?
right at St. Wait a minute, no, Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah.
I know the store's in Independence, Missouri, but they ship out of somewhere else. They ship out just up the road because I guess Independence is like a small town or something. But I recognize the name that it ships out of, and I know Ron's Trains and Things isn't that far from them. All right,
Yeah.
bye,
See you later,
Dana.
Donna. Thanks for coming in.
Yep. Have fun at work.
If that's possible.
Yeah,
I had
it
fun
is,
for it.
depending on your job.
Yeah,
Yeah, I used to love painting cars until it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy my job unless I have contractor or employee that decides they want to be rude about stuff. Oh yeah, Connie, my foreman got his handicap placard.
Did he?
Yep. So guess where he'll be parking Monday morning? Right in front of the job site at the handicap parking, and dare the GC to say something about it.
He was giving him grief about it?
Oh no. No, he was just giving him grief about not parking where we're supposed to park. Of course, I just found out from the guys last night that where I was parked last night, actually is a usable parking lot during the day for us too.
Ah. Hey, Willie.
Preferred's kind of
in.
gotten, from what the one was saying, Preferred's pretty much given that parking lot for the most part. So
Well, the wife is
Hey,
going to
Wayne.
someplace with
Oh,
her
and
friends.
Das is here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's popped
I
in.
just looked up. I just looked up at the chat just now because I'm kind of in. I'm in build mode, so I'm trying to find parts and put them together.
Oh,
All right. So
I'm doing
14
pretty
and
good.
15.
Except for,
Yeah, Terry. I
in
noticed that
storm.
this morning when I walked out. It's high down here, and I know it's very difficult for her to breathe when the humidity is when the air is soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, the air is thick. Yeah, that's how I call it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's like if I want liquid oxygen, I will and actually
Wow.
pay to have liquid oxygen. When the humidity gets too high, even I have problems.
What? Liquid oxygen.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Yeah. For for deep diving.
oh, okay.
You don't often see it in recreational diving. It's more in commercial diving, but yeah.
Okay.
The movie Abyss gave a clue into it, but it's an actual thing. Wasn't just movie hocus pocus.
Yeah. Yeah, my one body shop boss, he went every Christmas went down to Florida to scuba dive. So left me alone at the shop. And he got kicked up. It eventually got kicked off all the dive boats.
Oh, thanks for
Uh,
stopping in, Daz. It's nice having you
Staying
in.
down too long, running out of water, watering off. You know the deal. That's what he told me. And coming up like a cork, you know,
oh
a lot of
yeah.
air. Yeah. You stay with the
Yeah,
group.
I've done that quite a few times on a couple
Yeah.
different dive boats.
Yeah.
I used to do recreational diving a lot down in Nassau, Bahamas, and
Ah.
yeah, there's quite a few dives. The dive master and I both have come up with like 0 air in our tanks.
Oh. Yeah, he'd be chasing a little like a lobster or something, get pulled away. Next thing you know, up he comes.
Yeah.
I never went there. I never saw stuff, but I can imagine. A little bit of a guy, kind of thin. At least he didn't have to get the what do they call it, put in the tank.
Yeah. Never had to go in a hyperbaric
Yeah,
chamber.
you didn't have to have
Yeah.
that done. I don't know why.
Probably like there's varying degrees of the bends.
Yeah.
You know, everyone always thinks the worst case scenario is you end up in a hyperbaric chamber. But really, it's if you come up too fast, you can get a nosebleed, and they call
Yeah.
it the bends. They say, "Yep, you got the bends," but it's
Yeah, that's probably what he got. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know how deep he was.
I've had quite a few nosebleeds in the Bahamas, coming up a little bit too quick, not stopping long enough on a safety stop after a deep dive,
Oh.
or what I call deep dive is 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, why does that part not fit? Oh,
Trying to figure out what the wife's doing. Oh, she made lemon pie. That's why. Probably made put the whipped cream on it a little bit ago. Now she's getting ready to go for friends. They're going to an open house.
Oh,
For
sure
some reason.
does. Go ahead.
That's cute. Yeah. That looks nice, Connie.
Oh, I'm just trying to keep it from falling apart on me here.
Yeah.
My dad's asked if he could plug his channel. I said, yeah, go ahead and put the link in. I don't mind. Thank you for asking.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, her at the door. You ready to go? You're going to an open house because the house is having the open house. It's like just like her friend's house, but her friend's house was built long ago. Why? They're the same. I don't know. They're curious. That's all. Nobody's buying out. So they're going to look. Yeah.
Oh, Connie, remember how I told you I was gonna add a wolf pelt to the back of this on this cloak for grins and giggles?
Yes.
It actually has a pelt that goes on it.
Oh, wow.
It's got
Oh,
two.
cool.
It's got two arms and a little like sash that goes across his shoulders. It's wolf skin. So I'm like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
add to it. Where is my? Oh, there it is. It's underneath my. Yeah.
We have Jordy Dave in the house. Thank you for stopping
Yeah.
in.
Hey, Jordy.
Yeah. We were out ice fishing one time. We all had our winter. The cold. It was cold out. I had a rabbit hat on. My other buddy had coyote. Another guy had a different color of something. All had the fur hats, right? With the ear flaps. And then some guy walked by, must be this to be red. Yeah, I wonder what the rich people are doing about the poor people are doing about now. We're not rich, okay? Don't judge us on our hats.
Well,
But it
what
was
most
funny.
people don't realize is, 100 years ago, furs were not a luxury item. They were basic
Right.
necessities. It's what you had. It
Yeah.
was the easy stuff. Well, peasants wore furs and leather
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
because that's what they had available.
Right.
Yep.
Well, we'd never
Yeah.
been there before and they never saw us before. So
Well, I've got, let's see, a sheepskin shawl that I wear at festival. And then last year I found a lynx.
links?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's a matched pair of lynx. It's a kind of
Yeah.
like
That's cool. Yeah.
a cape almost, but I'll tell you one thing.
Very,
I layered the two
very
of
cool.
them one day when it was like 30 degrees. Yeah, it's like people kept saying their hands were cold. I said, stick them on my back. They're like, what? I said, yeah, just stick them up under the sheepskin. They're like,
Oh,
oh yeah, I was almost sweating in that thing, even though it was
yeah,
just
I
my
bet.
back that was warm.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jordy, like I said,
I had
it'll take a while to find it. But I do appreciate
later
it.
on, I had this Cabela's winter suit. That thing was tour almost. It was fleece on the outside. I wish I could have got the other stuff, but I couldn't find it the thing I wanted. But I got the fleece. I had to unzip it walking out. It's 20 below out or colder, and unzip it part way, so it didn't start to sweat in that suit.
Oh yeah. I had a
Yeah.
my Carhartts like that. I
Oh,
had somebody ask me one time, was I cold? Because it was like 29, 30 degrees for us Fahrenheit, which is us Southern folk kind of consider that cold. But we're outside, no heat, no nothing on a construction site. And I'm walking through with the jacket unzipped and the bibs unzipped halfway down.
wow.
And I'm like, no, I'm sweating right now, guys. I was like,
Yeah.
it's like this thing holds heat nicely.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh
Yeah, Wayne, that is not good.
no.
O2 status 72. I know that's bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Real bad.
Yeah, that's not. No. Yeah, sack of no.
Um, when I had a lung clot, I had a double lung clot before, and I was down to like 92. And they were worried about me then.
Yeah.
And that's where my mom's friend, he would run at 92. He had congenital heart failure, you know. And he eventually had a bit the big one, you know.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
I've being an RN or a private duty nurse, I've dealt
Yeah.
with several patients on ventilators,
Yeah.
and so I have a pretty decent understanding of O2 sats and 72. Yeah,
Mhm.
gets in the 80s, I get concerned.
Yeah, I was like my dad was his was when he went in the hospital when he passed away, his was his his oxygen intake was at 85 and his CO2 coming off his system was 65. And I was like, yeah, he's not coming home, make him comfortable.
Yeah. Well, Terry, I'm glad you're still with us.
Yeah, Terry. Yeah, 60. Ooh.
Yeah.
Terry was saying his lowest went down to 61.
That's what I said. Yes, I'm glad you're. Yeah, nurses
Yeah,
got really scared.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Completely
would.
understandable.
Yup. All right.
Like I said, I would be too.
18. I just saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. I am not 100% sure how I want to do this, but I know I want to add to this because this just does not look really good. It looks like cheap plastic.
Oh.
The fur just does not scream fur to me on this one. Actually, I know why now that I think about it. It's not wolf. It's not wolf fur that they're looking at doing. It was lion's fur. It was a lion's mane that they're doing, but I am going to adjust that because I'm just that kind of little pinhead. I am that kind of when it comes to this particular chapter and the chapter that I normally play because I've played both these chapters in Warhammer 40K. I'm working on the new Lehman Russ or not Lehman Russ. Wow. Dark Angel players, you can kill me later. I'm working on Lionel L. Johnson, the Primarch for the Dark Angels, and I am thinking about adding to it to play with some stuff. Yeah, Das. Yeah, I feel you on that.
I haven't. It had 20 million subs.
And
Yeah,
then can retire.
I bet you look cross between Papa Smurf and a big old grape, Terry. Because I can always tell when the little one that I work with, when his caregiver has issues, I look at her and I said, "You're having low oxygen." I said, "You're having a hard time breathing." She says, "Yeah." I says, "Your nose is purple." So yeah, most people take it for granted until they can't.
Yeah. Yeah, the only time I wasn't able to breathe was I was about 30 feet underwater with a scuba tank that turned. I was doing what we call an emergency ascent, where you come up and you're supposed to lay back at the surface, and as you come up, a lot of times there's air in your BC to begin with, so you actually have to put any air in it. It fills up as you come up, as the air decompresses from being under pressure at depth. Well, I had pulled all the air out of my BC, so I had no air in it.
Uh-oh.
And my scuba tank was 20 pounds negative weight, and I had 10 pounds of weight that they wanted me to wear, even though I was in fresh water and didn't need it for buoyancy, because I'm negatively buoyant to begin with. So I hit the surface, flared my hand out, leaned back, and proceeded to sink back to the bottom.
Oh my God.
Oh, I didn't care. I was in 30 feet of water, but I knew exactly where my handle was, right behind my head, because it was right just above my neck. So as I hit the bottom, I just reached back, gave it a half turn, looked at the diving
no.
and I went back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dust, actually, I do paint all my own stuff. I wouldn't consider myself a professional, but yeah, I paint a lot of my own stuff. Actually, yeah, there he is. I've got a gray knight that I worked on here a while back.
Oh, yeah. Very neat.
Yeah.
That's
actually
cool.
This camera would be a lot better for that. Let's see. I got a second camera finally.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my debut into Warhammer painting.
Uh-huh. The tree trunk was beautiful.
Oh, really? You got to be kidding me.
Well, Terry, hopefully
All right.
you can get out of the house if you choose to without having to go to the hospital for the trip.
Yeah, that's one of my gray knights that I just kind of finished up. I got a little cleaning up to do on him and some stuff.
Oh. Sorry about the whining and groaning.
There we go.
You got it pending rain. You know my deal. I'm a human barometer, you know. Basically. It does look awesome. Yeah. When our riding mower finally broke, the wife tried to mow the grass with the push mower. Yeah. It's not propelled, it's still a push mower. And she couldn't hardly breathe because of various reasons. She's asthmatic, grass, she's allergic to everything. And she is diabetic also. That was when we got to come to that. Because I can't do the push mower. And I hit the mower yesterday. That thing is fun to mow on. Turn sharp corners like nobody says Margaret steering wheel.
Oh, thank you, Terry.
Yeah.
Wayne, don't give him a hard time. Wayne's like, wow, was that a compliment?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
I think they're just picking on Dot.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, my interests on my workbench tend to vary depending on what I've been doing and what I want to do. Like I said, I actually have a real traditional model kit coming up. I'm just waiting on the light kit. Yeah, my light kit for my Enterprise showed up yesterday, but they wouldn't deliver it because I wasn't here to sign for it.
Oh my God. You gotta go pick it up?
So I got to go pick it up tomorrow. No, I wouldn't go pick it up tomorrow. I mean, they would. No, I have to sign for it because it's overseas.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
And it'd be easier for me just to run in to the post office and get it.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
I
16.
did that once. UPS is my first computer. The actual gateway. They had to sign for everything. I wasn't here. I had to work, you know. I didn't know when it was coming. I had to go to UPS down there and pick it up. My God. A good thing I had a truck. Yeah.
Yeah, you said I'm like Wilson.
Yeah,
well, sure.
Wilson. Yeah.
Although, if you catch it briefly, the very beginning of last week's,
Oh.
there briefly, beginning of last week's stream, I forgot I'd changed my cameras.
Oh. Well, I missed that part, huh?
Yeah, I mean it's like the first 5 seconds. It's like, oh
Oh.
crap, I'm still on face camera.
It's okay. Nobody cares. Yeah. I want to see your face someday, somehow. I don't know. I'm just joking around. I like to see my faces of people, you know. Not my face, their face, you know. Oh.
Okay, I've already done that one. That's why I can't do that one because I've already done it.
I think you're younger than I am anyway.
Be 55 this year.
What?
No, that's Connie.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah.
I thought you said Amy.
Oh.
No, I thought he said he was.
Oh, you're
Oh,
older.
younger.
You're older, yeah.
Yeah, my daughter will be 32
Yeah.
next Monday.
I had to laugh.
Well, actually,
Where
this
this
coming
guy-
Tuesday she'll be.
Because my beard is white now, I look older, you know. He goes, I am what, 90? No, I'm young. I'm still young. I'm 64, you know.
No, most people when they meet me have a hard time believing, even though they've known me for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
admit to it.
Yeah.
I thought you were, at least 5 years younger than me,
Oh.
and I'm about to turn 52.
Well,
on
and the
16th of
funniest thing
August.
about that is you knew Heather. I mean, you knew my
yeah.
daughter.
Yeah, but I didn't put two and two together with it. That's the
Oh.
problem.
He just didn't do the math.
I didn't do the math. I don't do math.
Yeah. Me neither.
I don't do math. Math's not good.
Oh, I actually had one of the gentlemen at festival absolutely refuse. Oh, but called me a liar.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, your hands look like they're 30, you know. You got nice veins. And, you know, I only say that because my veins are getting crappy, you know.
Wayne's just a baby.
Oh, yeah.
He's 35.
My son is 37 now. But I look older because of, you know, after chemo, my beard came back white. Cool. Look like Santa Claus now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. I'm older than you. That's my joke, you know. What the heck?
People always try to say, I'm older than you think I am.
Mm-hmm.
Terry's older
I
than Dirk.
always tell him I'm old enough to know better and young enough not to care anymore.
Yeah. That's right. I've been on that road many times. I don't care, but I do. I still care. What the hell is that?
What's the saying that Harrison Ford
I don't know if
or
it's the granddaughter or the wife.
Indiana Jones said in the first movie? It's not the years, it's the mileage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I may not be old, but the mileage is broken.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any wrinkles on my face yet.
Oh, I don't have wrinkles. I just have joints that don't like to
Oh.
stay where they're supposed to be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
can't
hip,
kneel
my hip
down
has a
or get
tendency
on.
to roll, or my knees will roll out, or my back will lock up just because it can.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. If I fall down on the floor, I can't get back up. We have to call the fire department people to get me back up. That's not good.
Yeah, Terry, that's how to look at it. I mean,
Yeah, Terry, that's one way to look at it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
Youngest I'll ever be, and the oldest.
the oldest I've ever have been, and the youngest I'll ever be.
Yeah.
The Curious Case of Benjamin Button, that drove me crazy watching that. Yeah.
You know, I never actually watched that movie.
It's
I heard it
good.
was supposed to be good, but
Which
I was
one?
just
It
like,
is.
The Curse of Benjamin Moore or something.
No, the Curse of Benjamin Button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Curious
Aged
Case of
backwards.
Benjamin Button.
Yeah, Curious Case of Benjamin Button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it about 20 times. Pretty good.
Uh,
But yeah, you're born an old man, you die a young guy. Yeah, that's backwards. I'm about 8. Hello, Randall.
hey, Randall.
Hey, Randall. How you doing?
Either 8 or 16. I don't know. My brain is 16. My body's 90. And I'm really 64. You know. My goodness.
All right, I have.
I gotta walk. When I go up the basement stairs, I have to walk up like a monkey. That's not a joke. I actually have to monkey my way up the stairs on my back, paw my way up somehow.
Oh, come on. Really? Why are you going to be like this?
Always helps to remember to turn the page when you flip the book.
Yeah. Well, it's 78 at noon with haze. That's our weather right now. 2 a.m. it'll start raining hard. Supposedly.
Randall, if you're able, if you go back in the chat, we've got the
I say it's actually on your
link
side.
is in.
He's on your side.
Yeah, he's on mine. Yeah, I was gonna
and
say.
it's in chat. And I don't think
Yeah,
his
it's in
chat's
chat at the very
long.
beginning. No, wait a minute. I don't have it there. It's not on mine.
Yeah, I put it in yours. I can put it in again.
Maybe because I dropped it.
Oh.
Let me see. Let me go up. I did this. There we go. Yeah, it's cool, Terry. Yeah. Most of the roads I've traveled were not paved to get here.
Yeah.
You know, I figure waking up is a good day. And if you can go to bed more or less in the same condition, it's been a good day.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. I actually wanted to share it.
Nice.
Yeah. Susan, you know.
Bless you.
Mama Renda.
Coughing.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's actually purple, but it looks blue on camera. Weird, huh? Camera has a terrible problem with blue and purple.
Yeah.
I don't care how expensive they are. They look the same. We call it blurple.
Oh.
At least that's what they say on over at Twitch where they can get there.
Ah.
I had a hard paper round. What? Oh, I don't know what that means. He'll explain it to us. Hello, Scraptastic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting up in your own bed, not one behind bars. Yeah, that's always good.
I've never been in jail, never been arrested. That's a good thing.
Yep.
Slightly spicy. Where's the spice? Oh, we're out of potatoes of both kinds, the box and the real potatoes. I thought you need to go to the grocery store, lady.
Slightly
That's
spicy. We haven't gotten
Yeah.
spicy yet.
No.
Hey, Drim.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Turning 46 on Wednesday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy early birthday, Drim.
I say yours is the day after my daughter's.
Yeah.
Let's see,
Mine's
Wednesday,
late, man. Mine's late,
The
man.
9th.
the 9th? Okay.
Yeah, yours is the
Yeah,
week
that's
after.
right. I've still got one more. Yeah, I've still got one more. Yeah.
I think my son is the 8th of May. I don't remember when the granddaughter is.
No, Wayne, Drim's turning 46. I don't think his kid's 46. I'll say Drim's
My
not
son
that
is
old.
37. I remember when he was 6. Yeah. Or 7.
That's all right. I still can't believe my oldest is 20.
Yeah. Last I knew, I got a phone call from him, not his mother. Just that the wife raised him basically from 6, 7 on. Dad, can I come live with you so I don't get put in a foster home? Come on. Yeah, you can. So, yeah. She was not quite right. He did nothing wrong. But I don't get it. Well, because of the lies he told about me to her social worker, she had to come visit us for a little bit. And she goes, after all this, you guys are the best thing that ever happened to that kid. Yeah, I like him. And then we would not promise him something we couldn't deliver on. That's why we liked it.
Oh, yeah.
That's what her problem was. I'm gonna get you a pen.
My
Yeah,
attitude on age has always been it's a number and an attitude.
yeah.
And who
Yeah,
says
that's why
what,
everyone always
what
thinks I'm younger.
who determines what's the correlation is.
Yeah, I had the running joke with some friends that, yeah, my birth age says I'm 52. My
Oh no.
says I'm a teenager, somewhere between 12 and 17.
Yeah.
Depending on how the conversation goes. And my body says, no, you're an old man and about 90 because you're falling apart.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, well, congratulations early.
Yeah.
Das has a little boy due in December.
You had a 7 and a 9-year-old. Like I said, my one child turns 32 in a week. That still surprises me.
Yeah, my youngest is turning 14 on the 26th.
15.
Or 15. Yeah, 15. Yeah, the way he was today, he was acting like a 3-year-old.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That happened. I remember when my son was that age. And my granddaughter, too. She's actually growing up quite a bit. She's like 18 now, or 19 maybe. I don't remember. But she was cooking the other night, and I go, "What you doing? Cooking? You want some?" Made cracked macaroni and cheese. She brought me the bowl, and they all such made one box. if I'd known she made more than one box, I would have back and got more. Nobody told me. What? Went away. I was hungry. Too. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the restaurants we used to go to, my son was on a macaroni and cheese kick. What am I saying? What am I saying? He still is on a Kraft macaroni and cheese kick.
Yeah.
He loves mac and cheese.
Yeah.
And he always enjoyed the mac and cheese from this place. He said it tasted like home. Well, one day the cook or whoever was preparing it wasn't paying attention and got part of the box lid in his food. Food comes out,
no wonder
and it's like a $10 bowl of mac and cheese. It's a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese in a bowl.
Yeah.
My mother about went through the freaking roof. My wife and I are dying laughing. It's like, no wonder he enjoys it so much. It's like what he gets at home.
Yeah.
Here we thought we were getting this, not really gourmet, but at least, homemade, handmade, cheese sauce. No, it's Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Yeah.
Cook came out and apologized profusely and actually gave us our meal for free.
Oh. What's not on the menu, right?
Yeah, well, no, it's no, he was just apologetic about the whole situation. We were laughing.
Probably hope you wouldn't put it out there.
Don't tell Don't tell her about
his
Connie.
wife about me.
Oh. Yeah, I could tell this was going to be a fun one to paint. So many nooks and crannies. Jeez. Oh, good grief.
Yeah, a live porcupine. Try to paint one of those.
Now, which one is that?
What, the model I'm doing?
Yeah.
Lionel L. Johnson, the newest Primark that G Day has brought out for $40K.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm just trying to maintain. Look at the train, what them trains didn't get planted, and then thinking, oh, I can't stay there that long. I'll get to it eventually, maybe. I don't really think I need more trees, but I bought more anyway. So. My buildings are built. If I put them in a box, I don't think they're ever going to be up there.
Well, a model train is something I have no desire to do right now. Like, no, I do not need to go down that rabbit hole.
It is a rabbit hole. Very expensive, too.
Yes.
Well, I already have a ton of hobbies.
Yeah, I know. Well, this is funny. I bought my first stimulus check, right? Bought the train. Didn't buy much. My first stimulus check, I got the kit. I forgot to buy trains. I forgot to buy the wood. And the second one, I ended up buying the kit. Like I had build the train. I was going to do the Woodland Scenics had the Scenic Ridge kit, all the parts listed. You can just buy your own wood and cut it yourself.
Oh yeah.
Well, I actually was going to do that, but I forgot to get the wood. My late neighbor used to live over there. I'll take you there. We don't have a truck here. Yeah.
Yeah, Des, that was my dad's joke with my mom. I think there was about 14 years between the two of them. He's like, yeah, I married my high school sweetheart. Problem was, she was in high school and Dad was just out of the Navy.
Oh, yeah.
It's like if he had met her in high school, he would have been a senior. She would have been in kindergarten.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like,
Well, let's see. In my family, there was 9 years between my mom and my dad. When they divorced, there was 23 years between my mom and my stepfather.
Oh,
There was 11 years between me and my first husband, and he passed away. And I'd always told my daughter, I said, until you graduate high school, there's no more than 4 years difference between you and your boyfriend.
yeah.
yeah.
You know, I said, after that, I don't care.
Yeah.
But as long as you're in high school, no more than 4 years difference, please.
Oh,
Well, that's
Yeah.
most states anyhow.
Well, she was also about 9 years old at the time and had a crush on Aaron Carter.
oh,
Aaron Carter. Why does it
A
name sound
younger
familiar?
boy of, was it Backstreet Boys?
oh.
Oh, okay. That's why it's familiar. Right.
Yeah, younger brother to one of them.
Uh-huh.
Nick, I think.
The wife is about 3 or I can't remember. Like 67. It was like 5 years older. I went from one extreme to the other. One had no common sense. This one has too much common sense, I guess. But I'm still here, living in her house. That's all. Well, yeah. She was glad I was around though when we had to get the people to come to look at the AC. Otherwise, she had to take off work, and then I was lost without her. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if she actually retires, they're gonna be lost completely. I swear she should have been a forensic accountant. She can find other people's mistakes real quick somehow. You could with she had last what was supposed to have last um last Saturday off or someday, and the boss called her and goes, "Can you come in? Can you come in? Because somebody's sick." I guess.
Oh, that's me. They had nobody for Saturday morning, so I wound up working like 14 hours.
Yeah, that happens. Well, the one lady, she's kind of old. They're about the same age, and the other lady was sick again. She has a heart condition too, so I don't know. The wife don't. That lady did. She has a pacemaker, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
for
maybe
sure.
we'll be around later if you get a chance and want to come on up.
Yeah.
The Ben and Jerry's needed for Mr. Hangover.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't miss hangovers at all. I don't drink anymore, usually.
About to say, I found the perfect cure for hangover. Don't stop drinking.
Yeah, that's what I used to say too. Or yeah, or just drink Bloody Marys. You don't get a hangover
Oof.
from that. You don't get a hangover from a Bloody Mary. I found that out the easy way. Oh man, the
I
bar
never
we used to
could.
live above years ago, my partner in the body shop, we got kicked out of there. That's Coney, you know. We did all the drywall work up there and all kinds of stuff, but there was no other way out except for the stairs. We didn't answer the door because we knew who it was. We got our stuff was stuck up there, so we were living in the basement of this other place for free until he could find us at a better place. That was funny. Yeah. So go ahead.
Oh, I was just say my cousin. Talking about living above a bar. My cousin lived above the bar in Chicago that he worked at.
Yeah.
Barbecue last night at his parents, and they stayed the night. His brother and his father.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, is there more than one hangover going on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a family affair hangover there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the whole point of that story was one night, Wednesday or Tuesday, they had $1.25 margaritas.
Oh,
That was the 80s, you know.
They weren't the
middle
little ones;
80s.
they were the great big ones.
yeah. I was about to say it's like one of the bars I know of. They had they would do margaritas in 1 gallon fish bowls.
Oh, geez.
And you got to keep the fish bowl with a big smiley face on it.
No.
Oh wow!
One of the girls I dated just out of high school and college had 3 of them
Yeah.
at her house, so we used to go up there all the time. It was
Yeah.
basically part of a pub crawl that we used to do. I'd drop her off there. I'd walk down to the Irish bar, go get my Guinness, and usually come back later in the night to collect her and one other friend that would go up with us. And then I'll go back to her place and crash for the night.
Yeah. Worst hangover with a gin and tonic hangover. I went out with a guy from work.
I said, "Hey, Randall."
Hey, Randall.
Like I said, I can put. Did I not put the link in earlier? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I couldn't find it to drop it in there. I went looking for it. I didn't have it on mine.
Well, it was
Randall.
it was further up on yours. Thought I put
Yeah.
it in.
Yeah, I went to go pull it, and I'd flipped off, so I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's the choice of heads. Almost. The shield's not going on now because I'm going to paint it. Sword arm can go on.
Yeah. Anyway, I went out drinking with this guy from work that I knew on her motorcycle, some all thing. It was double bubble night at the Ironworks, okay? That's what they called it. That's 2 shots in every drink, and I had 9 of them.
Oof. Actually, I think I've heard of the Ironworks.
It's in Southwood or Beloit, Wisconsin.
Yeah, that was the one that they was that the one that was in Wayne's World?
No.
Was that the Ironworks?
I don't know. I don't
I
remember.
don't know. It's been so
Anyway,
long since I've seen it. There was one bar that they showed in there. I'd actually been to it in Chicago and saw at it.
Oh, yeah. This was in Beloit, Wisconsin. But it means I had to drive 15 miles home, seeing triple. Not cool. After that, I didn't drink on my motorcycle anymore. I didn't fall down. I probably was going 2 miles an hour. You know, I don't know.
Well, thanks for coming in, guys. Nice having you in.
Yeah, nice stopping in, Daz.
Oh, that's right. It is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of screwed me up because I ended up working last night. Although I kind of decided I wasn't going to at first, but then I decided they asked for me specifically, and I was like, yeah. Okay. I'll do it since they asked.
Right.
This one was like, yeah, your name was brought up on it for night work. And I was like, well, I think it should be all right because Liam's doing pretty good. So,
Yeah. Yeah. And the next day after that, when I went to work, those bologna sandwiches I had for work tasted like pine needles. That's the worst hangover ever. I spent a lot of time in the bathroom just not getting sick. Just, oh God. A headache from hell. My job at that time was a big old grinder with liquid cooling.
Oh
Oof.
yeah.
Little parts to put in them on this magnetic chuck to polish them. I could go to the bathroom when I got down that far and let them polish. Like chrome sometimes, mostly. Or the geometric chasers for cutting tools, whatever that means. I don't remember. We all got fired the same day. Everybody that transferred from Durst over to the other place, same company, they got rid of us all. I should have took the layoff. And I still got the unemployment because my doctor was nice enough to write me an excuse for every day I missed, and then I accused them of losing them on purpose. They didn't exist. That's my doctor wrote.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I had a good doctor at that time. Thank you, doctor. Yeah, he's a good guy. Then I think him and his wife had fibromyalgia just like me, and he missed the diagnosis because of that. They moved to Arizona and they moved back. He thought it would help. The heat would help. It didn't. I went to Texas and tried it too. It didn't help me either. My goodness. The heat is bad for me. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
100 degrees, 100% humidity, and it won't rain.
Ugh.
I was like in Conroe, north of Houston. Oh my God, it's humid.
Hey, Boldly.
Hey
Hi,
James, how
Bosley.
you doing?
The Boldly go where no model's gone before.
Oh, he might like it in a couple. Probably not next weekend, but the weekend after, I will probably start my enterprise build. Yeah, that one's going to take a while.
Pine cone. Heard something land on the roof, and I was like, oh, bird just landed on the roof. And then I heard it roll, and I was like, oh, nope, that's a pine cone.
Oh.
I'm surprised I could hear it, considering I have the insulation I have on the ceiling. I have 4-inch studs on the ceiling, but I have 6-inch thick insulation up there. I put R30 on my ceiling. And it's mainly because of the fact that it's a shingled roof and it's really, there's no airspace in the shed. It's all open. So I was like, yeah, I'm putting insulation up there to keep it from getting stifling hot in here.
Right.
Which it was up until 2 days ago when I realized I hadn't cleaned the filter in 5 years in the portable
AC
unit.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, when I cleared it, it was like,
Where's it cold?
No, it started blowing out really nice, and I was like, oh wow, it actually has more power blowing out. Okay.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah.
I felt the compressor kick in, and I was like, oh man, that's cold. Whoa, let me turn that up some. I think I had it set for like 70.
Yeah, you're looking at burn it up, right?
Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me if I
Well,
had burned it up.
my son was supposed to change the filter in ours, burner, was the one that cleaned the filters, Space Guard, and
Yeah.
he didn't. They burned her old furnace. My not carrier. My buddy put in, you know, for cost.
Yeah.
And when they put the new furnace in, the guy goes, "I can fix that for you. You got a 20 by 25 by 4. They cut the hole, slid that in there, and he goes, "You're good to go. Change it every 3 months, you'll be fine."
Yeah, we change
Well,
ours every month, and I get the I think it's a Homelight brand
I've
with
heard of that.
with FPS 12 on it.
Oh,
So it filters out everything,
right.
including viruses. So it's
Yeah. He said to
they're
get this
good.
one brand we got, you can get it at Ace or even over at True Value. They're, I guess it 4 inches thick, so it sits in there perfect. Yeah.
Well, with all the health conditions that your family has.
Yeah, well, between the asthma and
Asthma.
everything else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My wife has asthma too, and this works out for her anyway. For now.
All right. Now, decisions on heads.
Yeah, the ratings on the filters like MERV rating, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what ours is, but don't go above that.
Okay, Terry,
Good.
thanks for coming in.
Let it breathe.
All right, Terry, have a good one.
Hope you feel better.
That pleated one was great for the wife, but you didn't have to change it as often. But when you don't change it at all,
No, Wayne, we just haven't found anyone to
Yeah.
throw us under the bus
No,
yet.
nobody's coming into play.
yeah,
Toss under the bus yet.
not yet.
Yeah, we hadn't brought up any kind of wood yeets or slips of areas talking about snow.
Oh yeah, I heard that this winter's gonna be bad here.
Yeah, they're branching out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all a little stumped today.
Good joke, right?
That's
Lumbering.
lumbering.
I gotta plant my trees one of these days. Yeah. My God, I think when my granddad everything, what grade was it? Oh, junior high. They planted a tree for Earth Day in the backyard here. They should have thought ahead. The tree's so big now, it's almost touching the fence.
Oh yeah.
Well, it looked like it was about ready to die until I came around again. I didn't do anything to it. We got rain and it started growing. We started doing the dandelion, so that probably fertilized it a little bit for the yard. Tripping. Oh, he's coming tomorrow. That's right.
Well, I actually put the tree in place. Let me switch cameras real quick.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
Oh, wait, let me.
It looks like you got an adjustment to make on the camera.
Yeah. Oops.
What happened there? Why that big black spot?
It's picture in a picture.
It's picture in picture. Let me do this. That's kind of what
Oh.
the thing looks like.
Right.
Let me go in here and change my bench cam.
I like those leaves. Look like snowflakes a little bit. Yeah,
There we go.
kind of just to me anyway. I'm blind.
Well, it's just different shades of purple.
Yeah. Well, it looks like
It
snowflakes.
kind of doesn't go. Yeah.
Just a shape.
Oh, boldly, that's bad.
Hey,
Tremendous
James,
work.
How you do?
Hey,
Yeah.
Sprue and Glue.
Hello.
Langston, I sent you the link in Discord if you feel like joining us. Oh, okay. Where'd that come from? So, actually, did that-
Oh no, not that.
yeah, I showed that tree. That
Baby
angle.
shark. Oh, it's in my head now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a trial for me this way, you know. How many times I had to take that
Show your
silly thing
face
apart.
sideways now. Yeah.
But there you go.
Oh.
LEDs. I'm not done. It's not done yet, but
Uh-huh.
the tree's in place. So hopefully I won't knock it apart.
Right. Yeah.
Although it's got a bunch of glue on it.
Yeah. Is the glue dry though? You never know. Oh, I like the water. That looks nice. Looks like it's glowing now for the lights.
Yeah, it's got
Yep.
LEDs in it, so yeah, looks like I get to build some clouds. Would I build it again?
Yeah.
Oh, I will build another Lego tree. I've got another one around here somewhere. Would I build this particular one? Who knows?
Yeah. What is the little red thing? I gotta look. It's on my way there. Oh,
So I can sit over there in the corner and just look good.
oh.
Well, so you do that anyhow.
I was talking to the tree.
Uh-oh. Oh no. We're delayed. We called thousands of bags of Doritos. I'm not gonna look. I don't care. I don't need them now. Ugh.
Yeah, just don't knock it. Oh yeah, knock it. Wayne, you missed it last week. I took that tree apart totally after the fourth time it fell apart. I
Oh.
have been gluing Legos.
Wow. I have the same glue. I love that glue. That's good stuff.
Actually, I think.
Bonding. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I do have a bottle of glue with a. I think I got a plastic. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do have plastic strut, plastic cement, or plastic weld.
Yeah.
And it's got a
They're
brush.
both good. Bonding or plastic oils works great.
Yeah.
James, you want to talk about something big? You being the Star Trek fan.
Oh no.
Wayne, bad.
Oh, he barked. Yeah.
He parked that tree
Oh.
last week.
That's
Oh,
huge.
Yeah.
That's the USS Enterprise. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah, that's the
And
Enterprise.
it is the saucer for the Enterprise.
Ah, yeah. Uh-huh.
And
Very
Connie's got
nice.
small hands. That thing's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here is my cell phone.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right.
It's gigantic. Yeah.
And let's see. Those of you that love and adore the stuff.
Let's see. Can I actually? Oh,
Okay, I can't get it out yet.
I actually do
What?
have them. Oh, sweet.
Oh, cool.
What'd you find?
Huh.
Itty bitty magnets.
Oh, they were handy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went ahead and I got the photo etch kit for this.
Oh, nice.
Now I just got to
So-
find my pin vise and hope I have a drill bit big enough to
Oh, yeah. I have-
do that.
I have drill bits small enough for what's it called? The end scale couplers.
Yeah.
They're tiny.
Oh yeah.
It's a 1/350th of the
Wow.
Enterprise.
That's yeah.
And
God,
this-
I would hate to see a 1/24th scale Enterprise.
Yeah.
It'd be as big as a house.
and I
Yeah.
have it's what they call the Aztecing decals. So all of the artwork on the you prime it white and then you sit there and put decals on.
Yeah. Well, the one friend of mine that I grew up with mostly, to go over to his house, and he had all kinds of model planes, and they had a little bitty Enterprise up in his, hung from fishing string up on his ceiling. You know, kind of cool looking. I never did airplanes much.
I mean, I have done decals on like Gundam models and stuff like that. And I've built the photo etch kits. This will be my first. And also, learning curve for me is learning to solder the LED light kit for that.
Oh, yeah. Learning to solder.
Yes.
Yeah. My mom used to solder. It's not
And my
hard.
daughter does.
Yeah.
My daughter learned how to do it. And in her,
Wow.
when she was in college for costume set and set design.
Yeah.
Camera.
My mom worked at a factory for a while on the line, and then they found out they taught her how to solder. And she became the repair lady, fixed everybody else's mess up, and now she also ran the wave soldering machine. Yeah.
Suck. I can't.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, okay,
All
it came back in.
But yeah, I find it amusing. I'm watching, because I need to know things. I'm watching all these YouTube videos about furnace install. They call it brazing. It's still soldering to me. It's not brass. It's not brazing.
Well, I've got to
Right.
take a quick break. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'll have my headset on. I'll just mute my mic.
Okay.
Where is?
Oh, where
Oh,
is that
see.
box of drill bits?
Oh,
There it is.
no. Yep. Yeah. I got a whole string of cars that I can't use for obvious reasons. I had there were some kind of brand that they're in a box right now. I can't dig them out. But there were gondolas,
Yeah.
And I tried drilling them, I got a couple of them working. It's so hard to drill.
Yeah, that's the one I
The
need.
weight goes into the side part of the drill. Doing this with the thing through metal, it takes forever.
Yeah. All right, that's not gonna fit in that one, apparently.
I even bought a little mini. It's like not a Dremel, it's smaller, but that helped a little bit. but I gave up after a bit. Got like three out of the six working. And then I got them Cotto thingamabobs. They were started out as coal, but they got covers on them now. We're calling other stuff. And I run them mostly now. Because the grade is not conducive to a long train. Yeah. 9 is the most I can haul.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I had to do it all over again, I don't know what I'd do.
Darn it.
It's a fiddly thing. You breathe on them little bits, they break off, right?
Oh, this is probably
yeah.
something that's going to be handy for me.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
little mini screwdriver set, but I've got the collet for it, so I can put a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
And it's battery powered, or yeah, it's rechargeable.
Yeah. Cool.
Because I've got a drawer,
Very
like
nice.
I said, I have a light kit for that.
Yeah.
James, yeah, a 6-foot Enterprise, that falls under the category of where the blazes would I put it after I built it.
Right.
That's why I am not terribly heartbroken that I did not get the extra large Millennium Falcon
Oh,
when
crap. I gotta pull that apart.
discontinued at the time.
Oh. Yeah, that's been on Substation. Star Wars.
God.
What did you do?
Oh, I'm yeeting stuff all over. Where did that shield go? The shield went flying. My mouse went flying.
Oh no.
Oh,
I got
no.
I got the one. I got the screw stuck in. Or not the screw. I got the a magnet stuck in the head, and I'm gonna have to pull the body apart to get it out.
Oh no.
You got a magnet stuck in its head. Oh, it went inside. Oh, geez.
Yeah, it kind of went a little bit further in it than I needed it to go, because I got two of them stuck there, and one of them I can't get out.
Get the cheese, he says. Oh, come on, man.
With the cheese, the mouse will come back.
Yeah.
Actually,
Over here trying not to laugh.
my lighting kit, I have to go pick it up from the post office tomorrow.
Oh.
I need to print out 34 pages of instructions on the light kit alone. So I will be doing research on it, taking all the instructions and everything out probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
I hope you don't run out of these.
And then I've got to prime everything that I can before I get started. So I will make a plan of attack this week.
Oh,
So
there it is.
if not next Sunday, then the following.
You find it, Will?
Yeah, I found the one piece.
Yeah. My God. I'm already paying for that storm that's coming late tonight. Oh. No. Ow. Oh, no. Oh. Nothing. I'm just walking sideways. Get back to my chair. That's all I was doing. My, I don't know if I told you, but I have osteoporosis now. Because of other things, the chemo. I don't think that was the blame, but it has to be, and yes, I have it. That's my hips, or my knees, my hips, everything. My jaw's gonna fall off. I'm being treated for it. It takes this whatever the infusion does is transfers calcium from where it doesn't need to be to where it needs to be. Basically, like your jaw. Is my jaw gonna fall off? No. Okay, that's all I need to know. I had the first one. It's only every so often. They're gonna in the 28th. They're gonna do the next one. After 2 days in, stabby in my shoulder blade. You know, don't know why. I'm gonna bring it up though. It hurt, annoyingly enough. Nothing happened while I was getting it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm a hot mess anyway. Wayne Willie. Yeah. I'm a hot mess. I got fibromyalgia, 2 heart attacks, 2 strokes, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I'm surprised I'm still here. But I am. I'll live forever now. Yeah. I was kind of creepy sitting there talking like this, sideways. Out of my mind, yeah. I used to make belts out of real leather. I had to stop doing that because my eye and sharp stuff. I'm a blood thinner. I don't want to cut myself. Believe it, that's in the basement. I had a whole bunch of belts where they're half done. Gave a few away when Ron and Fishy were here visiting. They gave me each a belt, I think. Maybe one. I don't know. It's pick whatever you want. It's free. Yeah. Because you should sell. Guess what? I can't. I'm not allowed to have money. I started doing that because I needed a belt, right? Now I have 30 belts or more. Wait, but you're not right with your first school. I have a hobby, okay? I keep telling her she needs a hobby. She's getting ready to retire soon. If you don't have a hobby, you're not going to last long, right? And she goes, I watch TV. That's a hobby. No, it's not a hobby.
Yeah,
Right?
You gotta keep moving as much as you can. Now my dad's he's 84
Yeah.
and he still lives out, big old house by himself, and he
Yeah.
mows probably about 8 acres of grass,
Oh, wow.
cuts trees for his
Wood burner?
heating system.
Oh, yeah. The heating system, yeah.
He heats with wood.
Yeah. Her dad, oh man, he was a little old farmer guy, right? If he didn't have anything to do, he'd go pick up rocks in the field. Well, a couple times, he got, they thought he was lost. But he was just out picking up rocks. He was in the field picking up rocks. The corn is growing, right? They went and found him. They didn't know where he went. He had Alzheimer's too. They don't know. One time he was in the barn. The son-in-law took over the dairy part of it at that time. And he fell off a ladder, did get hurt, and the son-in-law, you learn anything, old man? But yeah, get a bigger ladder next time. They had a good sense of humor, at least, Yeah. It's hard. It was hard for her and her sister when he had the Alzheimer's, got kind of bad. I had to babysit him a little bit because he had to go do something, and he kept reading the Reader's Digest and never turned the page. That. And every 2 minutes to be like at least every 5 minutes. Where's Carolyn? She's been gone a long time. You know, it was easier for me to baby than anybody else because he remembered who I was for some reason. But it's always harder for the kids with the person that has it because it's frustrating for them more than it is for me. Apparently, she's afraid of getting it. I think she's getting it. So I'll be caring for her somehow. Like the other night, I had to cook for her because her feet hurt. And I said, I want to see her foot. She has diabetes, you know. For some reason, she wears sandals every day. Expensive sandals, too. They're like $100 and some. I took one look at her foot. She goes, I don't see anything wrong. Where does it hurt? It was right here. The ball of her foot. I touched it. It's kind of hard. Not a hole, just hard. You need to see a doctor about that. Yeah. I don't know what's in there. Maybe it doesn't even look like a callus. She has very nice feet, no calluses, you know. And it's just a little bit hard spot in the ball of her foot. It hurts. Maybe stop wearing the sandals and get some like shoes like the nurses have.
Oh. Can't I figure this piece out?
Yeah. Yeah, my nurses, they have these, they look like, they look like, they're, can't remember the name of it. But they're nice, little shoes. They all colors, you can get them in. Some wear rainbow, you can get them all colors. Just plain black. The nurse, human nurses, I looked at their feet and I was like, oh, they were pretty. Where'd you get them? Ace Hardware, not Ace Hardware. Harbor Police. Roll away. I don't want those. No, we do not. Well, we kind of do. If you're on Medicaid, it's sort of.
No, we don't. For the most part, now, if you are of retirement age or have disabilities, they have Medicare and/or Medicaid, which can help.
Yeah. Now that's all.
My little one, he's in, with his disabilities, he's covered under Medicaid, which covers his nursing care.
Yeah.
So that's paid for by our taxes. But for me, the only insurance I have is the stuff I pay for.
Yeah. Oh, I have to reapply for in the next year. Reapply for Medicaid again. Why? I don't know. But that's what I was told. Well, I got a list of my law. If they don't apply me or don't redo it, I don't know what will happen. I need a social worker. Such a shortage of them now. Canada has that, but guess what? It's not free. They got a lot of taxes. People are misunderstood that a lot. You got free health care. No, it's not free. Taxes pay for it. Yeah. Oh.
All right.
It's almost 1 o'clock. Oh, wow. They're almost to their open house right now. It's only for an hour or two. Why they're going, I don't know. The house is just like a friend's house. But a friend's house was built in the 70s. I don't get it. It makes no sense. Why are you going to look at it then? I don't know. Just a good idea. That it's fun. Her friend had her kitchen all redone. I'd never seen it, but I suppose it looks nice.
Yeah, I pretty much redid my kitchen except for all of. I kept the appliances because they were all still in good shape.
Mhm.
But I repainted the cabinets, had a new countertop installed.
Yeah.
Redid, repainted everything, put the flooring in, changed out the backsplash, changed out lights. Had a good time.
Yeah. I'm glad they're handy. You can do it yourself. The wife,
Yeah.
she's not handy at all. She couldn't even run a drill bit if you wanted to. Drill a hole. How do you do this? You don't know nothing about that. You don't want to know anything new. You don't understand that. I'm always in the, I have to know, even though I can't do it, I want to know how it's done, right?
Well, I was actually talking to my dad earlier about it, because he basically, other than he lives in a very large log home. It's got the
Oh,
12 by 6 inch
yeah. Them are cool.
logs, and other than having the actual structure put up, the actual logs put up, and the basement poured, he pretty much did everything himself as
Yeah.
far as roofing and subflooring.
Huh. Yeah.
It's still it's been almost 40 years, and it's still not fully 100% complete,
Wow.
but it doesn't need to be because he lives there by himself.
Right.
And but I jokingly say I've lived under houses in construction most of my life, or lived in houses under construction most of my life. And so yeah, if there's something that needs to be done, yeah, I'll do it outside of anything connected to the main supply line. In other
Right.
words, if it's on the house side of a shutoff, I'll do sinks and plumbing. I've worked on toilets. Electrical, if it's on this side of a switch, I will work with.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
not,
Change
I
out
usually
ceiling
get.
fan.
If not, I usually get a.
Hey Dominic, how you doing?
Hey, Dominic.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, I usually
you're
get a phone
feeling,
call about electrical work
yeah,
if it's something big.
if it's connecting to the main line, it's like, or installing a new circuit or whatever, it's like, when you get a chance.
Yeah. Well, my brother used to do this kind of stuff for me. You know, we put a ceiling fan in. Man, it turned into a nightmare. We had to pull up the attic floor to put a new box in. There you got a 2x4 and to reinforce it. We didn't break it. The old box it was plastered in. Had to saw it off. You know, we got it done in a whole day. It got it done in a day. We didn't expect it to take a whole day, but that fan is still working. So there you go.
Well, I have learned how to use, some of the bigger power tools. I'm now rather friendly with my big table saw,
Yeah.
and gotten pretty good at a circular saw.
Yeah.
And
I bought a, it's not a, what do they call it? It's like a cut-off saw, but it's for wood.
Oh yeah,
either a chop saw or a
Miter
regular
saw.
Miter
miter
saw.
saw. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a miter saw that I use for doing my trains and tabletops and that.
Yeah. It's handy. I think I used it twice.
Yeah, mine's got the slide arm on it.
Yeah,
It'll cut
mine
up
too.
to 12 inches, I think. eight
I think
inches.
so.
It's a 6 1/4 blade on it.
Yep. Mine had a laser on it, but I didn't know how to aim the laser. I just use the line, pencil line, and the blade. It works just as good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
usually mark where I want it, and then there's adjustments on the blade where you can set it for next to the blade. You just got to remember that the laser's on one edge of the blade. So
Yeah. Well, I just said forget about it. I could probably call my friend. He would come over and when I did the siding years ago, he had one. Let me use it. It had a laser. It was kind of handy. He probably knows how to aim it, But I know I read the directions. I still don't understand. Just I use it just pencil mark. The little contractor pencil. The big. You know what I mean.
yeah.
Big pencil, flat.
Yeah.
You can
Contractor
sharpen it with a
pencil.
knife. Yeah. Works
But
good.
no, like I said, I learned how to use, because I'm not scared of them anymore. I still have to learn how to use a router.
Oh yeah.
But I have
I
one.
know how to use one because I used to help the what were they called? The taxidermists cut boards, for the mounts,
Yeah.
Just
Well,
pretty far.
I'd say I've learned cutoff tool or cutout tool, angle grinder, and also a planer. I had to plane some doors. Yeah, but my dad and my stepfather also, he taught me how to use tools, respect them, and the value of putting them away where they're supposed to go when you're done with them.
Yeah.
So that way you know exactly where they are.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I let my brother my skill saw years ago.
Hey, Terry.
Never
little
did get
history,
it back.
welcome in.
So I bought another one. My grandpa gave us that one, and he never
Terry,
gave it back.
Terry, if you're on the bench and would like to join us on panel, I can put the link in.
Hey, little history. I didn't see you sneak in.
And same goes to you, Dom. If you're in the mood and have the ability, feel free to just wave a hand at me and I can drop a link. We always like company up here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of how I got. And my dad was saying, because my brother, he's building his own cabin and actually he's building a barn right now to cover his tools and a sawmill. Because except he's building it all, including cutting the wood down into the beams.
Cool.
And other pieces that he needs. Because he has chosen to go off grid.
Yeah, there's a guy in
that's a picture of go big for a minute.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice.
And he's cut all that wood other than the plywood by himself from wood on their property.
That's cool.
Okay, Dom, that's no problem. So I'm just glad to have you. Oh, been painting the garden fences all day? Yeah. It's just been too hot around here to do a lot of outdoor stuff.
Yeah.
Unless you could do it like first thing in the morning.
Right.
And, even this morning at like 8 a.m., it was just like a sauna outside,
Yeah. Well,
80%
hey,
humidity. And I'm just like, no, thank you.
the wife said one of my stairs, the front steps, one of the boards is getting loose. So I went out there with the drill and the screws, but more screws, and I was already exhausted. This is a month ago when it wasn't hot.
Yeah.
I'm not capable of doing much anymore, but watching things, you know. Yeah.
But, eventually, that's the one thing about my job is I work in the evenings. So I am able to get out in the mornings before it gets too hot.
All right. Where
Yeah.
did...
I'm a little susceptible to the heat. I think years ago, I think I got heat stroke. I was helping my girlfriend's cousin do tobacco over by the Mississippi River, and it was hot. And then they realized I'm better off in the barn hanging the tobacco. So I'm tall. I didn't need a ladder. It did better in there. And then we got home. My motor blew up on my car on the way up the hill. Oh, glad it didn't blow up on the highway. Damn old Mopar stuff. Man. Number 7 Bradbury went on. We got it running again. And I'll come over to listen to it. You shut it off. It's got a bad motor. You knew exactly what it was. So I got a new motor from the junkyard that I was familiar with, and I had the motor out of his mom's car. It's transmission too. The transmission I got first, and I actually did it somehow in the gravel driveway. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I had to learn the motor
Baby
tool.
trees.
Took me 2 days. A little craftsman toolbox. What a gray one. Remember those? With the tools I have nowadays?
Oops.
Ooh.
Figure out where the tree goes. So somewhere in here, a cloud goes.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with their neighbors. I haven't seen them or the wife. They just put a new pool in and solar panels, but I never see them anywhere anymore. I don't know what's going on over there.
Wow.
What?
I just went to... And the...
Actually, Wayne, it's pretty. Let me flip back to the camera. It's actually pretty solid, unless you bump it. Partially, that tree, the tree is glued together. So, but overall, it's, unless you drop it or, knock into something, it's been staying pretty solid. As I notice bits and pieces. Oh no. As I touch it and it falls. Okay, there we go.
Please don't fall.
As pieces go yeeting about. I don't claim these trees are very solid because they're enough to drive me crazy.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay.
All right, Mike.
Okay.
Right.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Okay. Dealing with Puppy and watching Star Trek Into Darkness. That's a good movie. I really, I like the way he has treated the star, the references back to the original series.
Yes. Yeah, J.J. Abrams did good with that. All right. I am going to have to clean the nozzle. Oh, fun. Where's my needle puller?
I was particularly tickled with the Tribbles. Because
Did
that
they
was
do a
always-
Tribble episode?
They had a reference to the Tribble in Into Darkness, or whichever one had Benedict Cumberbatch in it.
I couldn't tell you.
Because they injected his
Where are my
blood into
shotguns?
a no longer living Tribble, and it came back to life. Then they realized what his blood could do.
Ah.
Let me see. I have to refresh my memory because it's been a while since I've watched any of them.
All right, that one's too big. Oh, where's the one I want?
Yeah, that's the one. Into Darkness. That's the one with Benedict Cumberbatch as the remake of a character. I don't know who has not watched the movie, and I don't want to give out any spoilers. But yeah, like I said, they do have Tribbles in there, or at least one. That was always one of my favorite episodes of the original series.
Yeah, I like Deep Space Nine, or not Deep Space Nine, Star Trek: The Next Generation, where they went back in time and they were stuck in the bin that had the Tribbles in it, and they were bouncing between the two. And as they're falling out, hitting William Shatner in the head, it's them throwing them off of him, and then fall out the door as they're trying to make sure they don't be seen. I did not do a deep cleaning on this thing last time.
Oh no.
So the Colette is got a fair bit of gunk built up in it.
No,
And
Amanda.
it's got some white paint.
I did not throw it away. I put it in place. That tree is now complete. And it even has a happy little cloud hanging around. So now it's building other little trees. Like I said, I probably have a tablespoon of glue on it. And for those that know how much glue we use, that's a lot.
Yep. There we go.
So,
Uh,
but yes, like I said, if you no, I'm not all sticky now because fortunately this glue has a little brush. Yes, we're still keeping it semi-family friendly at the moment. Sticky fingers will come
Yeah.
about later. But no, like I said, that was I liked the remake of the Star. I thought he did them justice. Some people may not like him, but I do.
Yeah.
You know, some people got upset by the fact that they brought out more aspects of characters than were originally in the series. But like I said, I haven't watched him for a while. I probably need to. And it's like I don't watch TV much. You know, just to sit down and watch TV, I don't do very often.
Where did that part go? I don't see my. Oh well, I don't know what I did with it. All right, fine. I was looking for the cleaning paintbrush that I have, and I don't know what I did with it. I am not going to worry about it.
Okay. Here, let's let me see the file. Yeah, this isn't a very sticky situation at the moment. Besides, I don't think this stuff glues skin together. It mainly just dissolves plastic.
Yeah, I wasn't using any super glue today either.
So what's everybody in chat doing today? We've got Well, watching. Thank you all very much. Yeah, Wayne wasn't quite, or Ferdinand wasn't quite glued in.
Nope. Cool. It didn't hit the floor. It bounced up into the chair.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, I got some paint black blasted back.
Well, if you want to join us up on panel, you're welcome to it, Amanda. We'd be happy to have you. Big kids need to go to bed first. Big kid needs to go to bed first.
Yep. While I got this out, it'd be the perfect time to put some oil on it. Of course, a little voice in the back of my head's like, lube it real good. Jeez.
Well, the first thought that went my head was don't grab the glucose. Yeah, man. Yeah, Wayne says Amanda's a wet hooker.
Yep.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Yep. All right.
Snow Festival. Yes. And people can kind of see where I'm at and stuff.
All right, that works a little bit better.
Now they just got me adding all the viney stuff to it.
No, I don't care enough, Wayne.
Yes.
Do, 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 do. All right. That's the cleaner. That's thinner. Where is my? All right. Oh shoot!
What'd you do?
Oh, I forgot to mix the bottle of primer. I didn't think to shake things up a little bit.
I don't know if she's so much of an influence, but we're all easily suggestible around here at times.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I say suggestible, I mean the train of thought is easily influenced around here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
I'll agree with you on that.
it's still kind of quiet. I mean, last week, well, this is still also kind of early in the strain. I mean, we didn't get wound up until about hour 4 last week.
Yeah, I was going to say it was about hour 4, between 4 and 6.
Yeah. Well, we obliterated the train station last week.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jess.
they'll have problems with that station, that's for sure.
How you doing, Amanda? Yeah, you're about as innocent as far as I can throw a big boy locomotive. Oh, thank you, Jess. Like I said, I've got this kit, and then I actually had one I had started at work yesterday because I had a long shift and I knew I wouldn't have a whole lot of. I needed something to fill a whole lot of time, so I actually started another mini kit while I was at work. So I'll probably finish it off here after I finish this because I've got an actual model kit I've got to start in about 2 weeks. But we shall see how it goes. Finally got the infamous tree that's taken me, what, 2 weeks to work on?
Why does the movie Better Off Dead just pop? You owe me 2 weeks. Oh, one
No,
better.
2 weeks. No,
So
that was
how
a
long
total
how long
recall.
you staying? Yeah,
2
well,
weeks.
it was also in Total Recall. How long you staying? 2 weeks. But it was oh no, I'm sorry. Better Off Dead was $2. The newspaper guy, little newspaper kid, was riding around on the bike all the time chasing the one guy.
Well, Jess, what I do is I'm a private duty nurse where I'm in a patient's home for a specific set of hours. Normally it's 3 to 11, but they didn't have a day nurse, so I went in at 9 a, so I had a 14-hour shift. And the biggest thing for me is I have to be there. You know, he's a very happy, stable little one whose main thing is watching movies on television. So I have a lot of what I call downtime where I'm there, I'm attentive to him, but he doesn't need me. I've got time on my hands, so hence I took a mini kit to work. Because I was not about to take this monster with me. Particularly after having issues with that tree. Yeah.
Yeah, she couldn't hold her wood.
All right. I couldn't handle the wood. I could hold it. It just kept falling apart.
Oh,
in my
that's
hand.
right. You kept. That's
so
right.
it was
kept,
weak wood to begin with. It was
well,
weak
you
wood
just
to
didn't
begin.
tease it enough. You know, part of me still wants that other airbrush, but you know what? I love this one so much.
Oh yeah. Well, if it
Although
does
I,
what you need.
yeah, although I want the Cadillac just because I want to actually start airbrushing finer details and stuff instead of just priming. But right now, all I'm doing is priming and just blocking in some colors every once in a while.
Okay, there's that and that.
Although I'm loving my new camera. Now I don't have to move my cameras around anymore. And once I get the layout back up and running, I can I'll get another mount and probably a extension cord, and I'll put it up on at a different spot closer to where the layout is.
Actually, Minna, like I said, my extent of my crocheting is basically variations on a granny square. And I actually used to do it. I just need to get back into the habit of it.
About the only thing with it I could do was basically a rope. That was about as far as I got with my grandmother showing me how to crochet. I could never could figure out how to bring it back and do like a quilt or something like that.
Oh, Amanda, was it you who asked me if they had a Lego kit in autumn colors? I saw one. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Ah, here we go. It's on Temu. You can either do it in the spring colors or you can do it in the fall colors. So.
Oh man, who ordered the big orange ball in the sky? Jeez. I just walked
mine
out
went
and it's
away
like,
again.
oh no, mine is like full force. I just stepped out on the porch to dump my paint water and I was like, holy smoke, it's bright out there. Although I guess one of these days I should go ahead and just move the styrofoam I have over the window.
Yeah, I might do that one of these days, but right now it's like, no, I don't need that kit. I don't plan on doing any more trees right now. Although several of the kits that the micro bricks do have trees in it. But I have a feeling that Enterprise model kit is going to take me up to Ren Fair time. Oh, William, did you finish your season pass? Did you send your picture in?
You're funny. No, I haven't.
I thought I'd remind you before weekend before fair shows up.
Yeah, no, actually, I plan on doing. I plan on taking that picture probably tonight when I go up to the house. I'll have Judy take a picture of me in the sunroom where I took the picture last time. Yeah, I still can't believe fair's 30 years this year.
I can't
I
believe
was
it's
like, wait a minute, it
6
started
weeks
in
away?
'94. How's it 30 years? And it's like, they called it the first annual, the first year it was open, and we had a year that we don't talk about. Because there was one year that didn't happen, but it was still, we tried to open. There was just too many restrictions. And our sister show went off in Arizona, but they had like 150 guidelines they had set up for Carolina to run during the pandemic. And
Well, and other festivals, there were large numbers of cases among vendors and cast.
yeah,
And it was just thought of as generally it's not a good idea.
yeah. All right. Well, he is primed. I will let him chill out for a little bit, and I'll decide whether or not I am going to. Oh crap! I forgot to prime the backpack. I'll prime it later. Although what's really cool is I actually got the magnets in the head very nicely, so I can magnetize his head now.
Okay, Jess, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oops. Oh, okay. You switched cameras.
Yeah, I was switching cameras back to the down camera. I just realized I had that set up, and I forgot I have two sources for my cameras now, and I ended up switching on the one, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. No, I have two ports now for cameras. Duh. So instead of just changing it on the one spot, I can flip back and forth between the two on Logitech Pro. On the Logitech capture screen. I also need to do some serious clean of this desk. It is completely trashed again. Let's go up there with that.
Oh, how's your friend that moved to Durham? How's he liking it over there?
I don't know. I had to talk to him this week. He was pretty well enjoying it when he left. All right, scale model snail. See you later. Yeah, from what I saw, he was doing all right with it. He was enjoying it, but then again, the way things were going at home, it was a lot better for him to go and move out anyhow.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't start
excuse
that.
me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll say
You're running on shortened. So you're running on shortened sleep.
Yeah, but I still got a good amount of sleep. What it wasn't as short as I have had before. All right, this chair is driving me absolutely craptastic. Thing keeps falling. I need to just go ahead and pick it up and see if I can figure out how to get the hydraulics reset on it.
Yeah, you might be able to get a new hydraulic piece for it.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I want to look underneath and see what it looks like down there. All right, did I have 1, 2, 3?
Oh, looks like we're about to get some rain. And here, Thunder, it looks like you might be getting some too. Shortly. Coming out of the southeast.
Geez. I just realized it jumped up to 93 degrees. Woo!
That's what happens when that big yellow orb comes out.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think we're blaming anybody, Amanda. We just could be stating fact, you know.
Huh?
Oh, she asked if we were blaming her again. I said, I don't know. What did we say? And or are you just guilty?
Are you feeling guilty? Did we guilt you into something again? Oh, Scale was saying impressive. I'd like to build kits at work. Where can I apply?
Yeah, that's what I told her about my
Yeah.
my job. Yeah, mine's at the moment says 87, but we've got rain coming in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he said
Scale model was
scraptastic.
saying,
Oh, craptastic.
yeah. Yeah. Scale model Snail was saying, yes. One of my all-time favorite movies with John Cusack. Yes. When John Cusack was just a little tyke. He was extremely young in that movie. I think he was in his 20s. Because I was
Hey,
in my
Andy.
teens when that movie came out.
So we got Hot Dog Andy in the house. How you doing?
How sweet.
I didn't say it earlier, but sorry for your loss. And I hope things are going as well as
Yeah.
can be expected.
All right. I was like, where did I just put that magnet that I was about to add to this head? I forgot I got one more head that I've got to want to magnetize for this model and get set.
Are you going to be switching heads on him?
Yeah. Yeah, I can switch. I want to be able to switch those out, and I'm not sure which head I like, which head I want to, which one I like the most. So I was like, wait a minute, I have really small neodymium magnets, and I was like, I will just throw a magnet on him, and then I can change it out whenever I please.
Yeah, Andy, it is. I'm dreading the time when I will have to do that.
Yes, Amanda. I never can keep track of them. It's like that wonderful pink and gray thing that sits in my skull every once in a while. I forget about it and it runs screaming.
Oh God, mine hasn't been in my. I haven't been in possession of that thing for a long time. It hangs out in the corners and thumps its nose at me.
All right.
And goes, nah, 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 nah. Blows me raspberry.
Yeah. I still think that was one of my favorite nights doing overnight work at a job site when the head doctor in neurosurgery shows up on the job site to look at their ER because they wanted to see what they wanted to see one of the operating suites to see how well it was designed for them if they had any head traumas and that come in. And she sees me sitting there with a flashlight walking through looking at the ceiling. She goes, what you looking for? And I'm like, oh, it's pink and gray and about this big and running around screaming. So if you see it, stomp on it and throw it in the corner for me. I'll get it later. And she's like, that's the best description of a brain outside the body I've ever heard from somebody that wasn't in the medical field. Like that, I was like, well, when you lose a friend in Daytona Beach, on a motorcycle, yeah, it kind of sticks with you a little bit. All right, now I can
Well, I
start
always
putting these
describe mine
away.
as twisted like a Gordian pretzel with lots of little legs that move very fast. And like I said, it prefers to play hide and seek.
All right, that can go back in there now. That can go in there. Too many small parts all over the place. I got tools out all over the place, but I have no idea why they got pulled out and when. Oh.
Where did you go? Where did you go?
I'm over
Everyone
here.
insane. Well, I just had a little piece pop off. It's like landed on
Uh-oh.
the shelf
Are
under
you?
my.
I say you losing pieces again.
Well, they're just deciding to eat themselves, and I'm trying to figure out where they're coming from, and can't really quite tell. So I'm just gonna stick it on here somewhere. It wasn't happy where I stuck it. And no comments out of the peanut gallery.
Nope. I'll be nice. I'll be good. I promise to be good today. I don't know why, but I promise to be good. I think it was I think it was lack of sleep. So I decided to be good.
Lucky they're not marbles. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need any more sticky stuff or not, Amanda. Okay.
Ugh. All right.
And as I said before, if anybody would like to join us, raise a hand and I can put the chat in, or link in chat, because more the merriers up here. So are you going to try to order your new kilt before festival, or are you going to wait till we get down, or you get down there?
I'm gonna wait till opening day and I'll just go down there. I need to sit down. I need to just go down to Liam's room and try his on and see how it fits. And decide on whether or not I like it or not. Although I'm wondering if Brent's going to work with him. He did in at Georgia.
That I do not know.
Matter of fact, I didn't see the young lady that usually works with him either this year. I don't remember seeing her. The one that wore the Black Watch dress. But I don't know if she was local or if she traveled or if she had another job. Also wondering if John and Anna are going to be there.
Yeah, because they kind of separated, didn't they?
I think so. 'Cause
from Catskill. Not
yeah, I think they
East
went solo. They went and started designing their own shoes, or I should say, making their own shoes. They were finishing up what they had commission one, and then I think they were making a split.
How's Bree liking hers?
Loves it. All right. How does this go together now? All right, that goes. Like that. Oh, it's because I'm missing a part for doing a part first. Do I have? Where'd it go? There it is.
Oh, this is just press fit. This is a Lego kit. Or are you talking about my Enterprise? Now, my Enterprise is the Polar Lights. I don't think it's a press fit. How about the instructions? Nope, it's a glue together. So, but I have a light kit for it that I have to go pick up from the post office tomorrow, since I wasn't here yesterday to sign for it. And then, excuse me, I'm going to do some studying on everything. It's got like I think there's like 34 sections or 34 pages of instructions on installing the light kit. So I'm going to try and read ahead. So I can, not make two mistakes and have to tear stuff apart. Because with a glued together kit, that's not as easy as it is with Legos. Hey, James. Yeah, no white sticky stuff on my end today. I can't verify across the, over there.
No. No white sticky stuff today. Although if I don't cheat, I might have some red stuff all over the place.
Yeah, sharp pointy objects.
Yep. I was like, kids, always remember, cut away from yourself. Unless you're scraping, then you can scrape toward yourself, but it takes a lot more control when you're doing that.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, those are never good.
I'm fortunate there is not a history of that in my family.
Yeah, and I have no idea what my history of my family is. Being adopted.
Yeah.
The only thing I know is my biological mother was in her teens and Irish. That's all I know.
Now, have you ever thought of doing the genetic?
Actually, I did. I did a one
For
for
the
my
medical.
no. I did one for my dad's side to figure out what else I had besides the Irish, and found out it was all Scandinavian. It's all Northern Europe. So
Because they do have, can't think of which one it is, but they've got a test that, it's not so much a genetic history, it's looking for genetic predispositions for various.
actually, I think we did do that one. Actually, yes, we did. I haven't gotten any information on it because the genetic coding is so new. That they're, I think Liam and mine, they're having problems with actually getting the coding worked out.
A fellow Viking. That's Amanda.
Yes. Well, hence the red hair and yeah, an Irish Viking. Well, they
Yeah, an
did get
Irish. Now that would explain a few things.
yeah. Yep.
Hmm. I'm starting to run out of pieces here.
Uh-oh, that's never a good thing.
Well, it means I'm getting to the bottom of the to the end of the model, but it's like,
You still feel like you're missing something.
yeah, there's I'm having to substitute some things here, and I'm just like, oh well, whatever. I shall make it work. I think we got the storm en route. I don't know if you heard that thunder or not.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, what the heck was that roll?
Thunder.
I was like, what'd you drop?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Push it.
Yeah. In 96, Dad wasn't on any medication. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Amanda was saying you need a large trunk.
Let's see. Where do they want my people? They got angry dude and old dude.
All right. Where was that other little itty bitty piece that needed to go on here? There it is.
Hey, guess what, dudes?
What?
That one's done.
Ah.
I can move this camera a little bit here, and I'll switch over to it full screen. Get back far enough. Yeah, that one's finished.
Wow. Nice.
Ah. Let me cut back to the top view for a second while I plug it in. And turn some lights out. But there it is.
Cool. Here. Do that.
Hey, Jim. Yeah, that's this particular set done. Yay! Nice trees from the branch manager. Turn some other lights off. Let's see. It'll probably get dark because there's very little light coming in from outside. Where's the other light switch? Up there now. Oops. I said, that's what it does now.
Oh, nice.
Now it's like, okay, now what do I want to do? And that's the top view. You can see all the pretty lights running through the water. So that's that project done. So don't even care. I think how long it took me.
Wait a minute, which way is the...
Actually.
Whoops. Just knocked that piece off. Oh.
Well, at the moment, Connie builds a Connie. I have another little mini kit that I had started because I had a bunch of time at work yesterday. Let's slide you there.
How the flip?
Where's that bottle of brandy? Oh, actually, it just might be a big old cup of tea tonight or something because I'll definitely celebrate the finish of that one. Let's move this here.
How does that... Why do I feel like something's upside down?
Let's crash. The last crash was me. The two previous ones was thunder outside the house. That I about jumped out of my seat with.
Wait a minute.
Oh, my nippers? Or are you talking the pliers? The nippers, yeah, I have a couple. Two of these are pliers. And then I've got two, but they're used for different things. You know, I've got some that are just for plastic. That's this set. And then I have others that, you know, are just for my metal kits. One thing that always amazes me with these mini bricks. What did I forget? I mean, that's the pan of extras. It's like, what did I forget? is. That one's a most of these micro brick kits, that I prefer anyway. They're made in China, made in Japan, faux Lego, and that's the one I just finished. And this one is what they call the moon palettes. Yeah. And that's what I did during my 14-hour shift at work. What little bit of time I had left. Well, I had plenty of time. And the little one's primary caregiver is like, she doesn't mind what I do because I'm there and I take good care of her ward. So it's a win-win. Yeah, that is, Wayne. That's another reason why I'm liking these mini brick sets, particularly off of Temu, Temu. It's basically a Chinese-based warehousing, and everything is marked down like crazy amounts. Also,
All right, now I got to come up with something else to do.
yeah.
Yeah, I just finished that model.
This isn't the one. It's another one. It's actually the Moon Palace also in a metal kit. I think it's coming in next week. So it's not a matter of do I have anything next to do. It's just like, what do I want to do?
Oh yeah, that storm's coming in from the north. I just looked out the window, and what's normally blue sky to the north of me is nice and gray.
Well, one, I like the mini kits because they're small enough. The one I just finished, this one here, that was 3,000 bricks, 3,300. Or something. How many was that? Okay.
Oh wow, yeah, that line is all the way up from your way, and it goes over toward Gastonia in Maiden area,
Yeah.
through Cherryville and all that.
Yeah. This kit over here is 4,500 pieces. You have any idea how big that would be if it was a full Lego size, and how much it would cost? I kind of like playing with the little ones.
All right, I'm gonna run up to the house. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So, like I said, it kind of worries me when I've got that many bricks left over. He's like, what did I forget? It looks good. It's not falling apart. I will just add it to my brick stash, and that way if I lose a piece or drop something off of another kit, then I have backups. Size matters. It depends on what you're measuring. If you're trying to store projects around the house that you finished, then something that is 6 foot long or 3 foot long is a little bit, difficult to find an appropriate place for. Other things, anywhere between, 6 to 10 inches fits quite nicely wherever you want to have it put. So, like I said, it all depends on context when it comes to size. So, like I said, too big to fit. Well, like I said, at one point I wanted the large Millennium Falcon kit, but it was like 2 foot by 3 foot and like 10,000 bricks. Where were 7,500 bricks or something like that? Where would you keep something like that in a house with cats? Which I had at the time. I had 2 of them inside. Cats are kind of like permanent toddlers. Nothing is sacred if they can reach it. Yeah, that's why I said size matters, as it depends on what you're talking about. Whether it's an object crafting object you're putting in the house when you're finished with it, or other things you like to play with. Like I said, it all depends on the context. Yeah, 5 foot reach. Yeah. Labrador crossed with, well, at one time we had border collies. Now, my first husband and I, his original border collie was a tricolor. She was the black and tan. And she was kind of laid back. But the black and whites, yeah. The funniest was one of her daughters one time.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I had one of these days I'm gonna get around to putting a porta-john in the shed. One of these days I'll get around to actually doing that.
Well, and the funny thing is, border collie, one of ours, she was a little promiscuous, shall we say, at one point in her life. 9 puppies. All 9 puppies had different daddies. Everything from she had 9 pups, like I said. I can remember a short-legged beagle, a long-legged beagle, a black lab, a German shepherd, a Saint Bernard. And the other 4 I can't quite remember. But my brother decided that he wanted to keep the littlest one, which was, the one crossed, border collie crossed with short-legged beagle. She was a little thing, maybe 13 inches at the shoulder, not very big. Yeah, one Thanksgiving we're sitting there in the kitchen or in the living room, after the turkey dinner, tables cleared off, everything's in the kitchen. And this little dog comes running through with the turkey carcass in her mouth. That's bigger than she is. And we're all trying to catch her before she gets turkey grease all over the place. Yeah, Amanda, no stuff like that is not for public consumption. Anyway, back to I said I always wanted to see the 10 minutes prior to the snatching of the turkey as that dog contemplated stealing the turkey. 13-inch high dog and a 36-inch high counter. Yeah, that was fun. Except when she proceeded to run into my mother's closet with said turkey. Needless to say, she wasn't allowed in the house during Christmas anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember remember one birthday, the Alaskan Husky we had, it was either the Husky or the Malamute. Judy had put the sheet pan for one of the birthday cakes on the edge of the kitchen table. Figured, it's far enough out, far enough on the table. The dog's not going to get it. Yeah, dog walked by, didn't miss a beat, and took a corner off of it. It had like a face full of chocolate icing. I don't remember whose cake that was. I'd have to ask Judy sometime about which cake it was. I think it was Nick got a hold of it.
Caught the puppy asleep on the kitchen table. Yeah, one of the funniest I remember was my stepfather had gone to the farmer's market and came back with a loaf of cheese bread. In the lightweight cellophane wrappers. Picked it up on a Saturday, intending on having it Sunday morning, with breakfast. He came downstairs and found my mom's handicapped cat face planted up to her ears in the middle of the loaf, eating it.
Oh.
Yeah. Needless to say, the cat took a flying lesson, and my stepfather had to come up with an alternative for breakfast. He was not a happy camper. Well, particularly since this was a handicapped cat.
Yeah.
That had been attacked by a chihuahua when she was like 24 hours old, so had nerve damage.
Yeah.
So between a cat with a smooth tongue and hyperactive salivary glands to where she drooled like hooch.
Oh, man.
Yes. So imagine that buried face first, ear deep in a loaf of bread.
Oh, yeah. All right.
So yeah, needless to say, there were more than a few choice words said at an increased volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, black labs have half a brain, the yellow lab has half a brain, and the chocolate lab is still looking for theirs.
Yeah. I'll
Oh,
agree with that.
that's like orange cats only having one brain cell.
Yeah.
And it's even worse when they're a pale orange cat that looks like a blonde. Hence my lap cat at work. My little one's caregiver keeps telling me, make sure he stays here. I said, I don't want him at home. I can come here and enjoy the lap cat all I want.
Yeah, I was like, why do you want to take him home? You got enough there as is.
Yeah.
You got a menagerie going right now. Just
Yeah,
with
and I
what
don't
you
need any.
have.
I don't have the time for a house cat.
Yeah.
If I'm at home, I'm in the project room or I'm working outside. Yeah, when they find it, they eat it. Yeah, my dad, God, 30 some years ago, had a Weimaraner Collie cross. Weighed about 126 pounds. And he was about, 28 inches in the shoulder. When he stood on his hind legs, he looked me in the face, and I'm 5'2". Anyway, one of his favorite pastimes was hunting and dispatching of groundhogs. His favorite snack was he'd let him marinate for 3 days, and then he'd go back and eat them. And then he'd still want to come up and give you puppy kisses. Oh. Yeah, at that point, Dad didn't have too many varmints around the house. Because most male dogs I know won't arbitrarily take a female, stand off against a female dog.
No.
But Bobby was the dog's name. One day, a friend of my dad's came by and had a 4-year-old German Shepherd female. I think Bobby was probably about 8 at the time. That female dog I don't even think she had all 4 feet on the ground yet coming out of the car before he had her down by the throat. Not attacking, just had her down and holding on, growling, saying, "You're not welcome here." So, yeah. Owner and doggo took off.
All right.
I'll say a silver lab. I don't think I've ever seen a silver lab.
think I have either. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. Ooh, not so sure about staying down here for this.
Uh,
It's looking really rough out there right now. Can't remember if I actually had paint on this. No. All right. Cool.
actually, no, Wayne, he didn't. The dog was fixed. He pretty much told her, you know, this is my turf. And yeah.
Yeah. Hot dog. That reminds me of the wolf hybrid I had. Somebody asked me what I fed him. I was like, anything he wants. I was like, he pretty much fed himself. He stayed up at an Indian reservation and would hunt deer and everything else. He was able to get a hold of it. He would take it down. Mm. Mm.
Oops.
Oh, okay. It's a faulty color gene that causes chocolate labs.
Ah, text has disappeared. Saw about them for the first time last week.
Yeah, that storm that rolled through on you, Connie, is just now getting to me.
Yeah. Yeah. How much we got left of it?
Looks like the band's coming straight across, so it's a thin band. It's just long.
Yeah, kind of a squall line. Looks like no, we got some more behind it.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Maybe not. No, it looks like looks like most of it's gone through. Yeah. Looks like we're done here. But that just means I don't have to water the garden or anything.
Yeah.
The Texas disappeared.
Oh,
I'm not sure. It's you
is
or
that-
Carolina's weather. Probably you two.
It's YouTube or the Carolinas weather.
Or Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say it's gone past as the thunder rolls by again.
I wonder. Yeah. Where's my pipettes? Where did I put my pipettes?
Oh, that's any. I wouldn't hazard a guess on where anything in that shed is gone.
Yeah, trust me. No. Yeah, the wind's starting to pick up. I can hear the vent on the spray booth flapping in the wind. Well, I had stuck them on the shelves the one day or in a box that went to the shelves. I'm just not sure which box and shelf and whatnot. Sprugoo.
Always fun.
I
I had a little bottle of that. Here's my Whittle Bitty bottle. Looks like it's halfway dried up again.
Oh no, I've got a I got a mason jar. Although I need to go buy some more glue for it, or just actually no, I don't even think I'm gonna get glue for or more glue for it. I think I'm just gonna end up buying a 1 gallon bottle of acetate from
Hey,
Home
Octograph.
Depot. Hey,
How you doing?
Octograph.
Hey, careful, William, or you end up in Oz. Under Oz or
Yeah,
Kansas. Hey, Octograph.
probably.
If you wanna feel like joining us up on panel, I say I think you're still working on the wooden car kit. I can put link in. Turtle Island.
No, but we do have a goat island.
Yeah, I got a
out on the
Long Island.
Uh,
A little bit down from the house.
all right. Now for the messy stuff. All right, where did I put the cap for the blade? I can still hear the thunder on your side, Connie, and it's like, wait a minute, is
Yeah.
that down here? It's like, no, but I got the rain. I just don't have the thunder and lightning yet, although it's showing on the radar that it's there. Yeah, this stuff is nope, it's dried out. At least the top has. Yeah, it's not going to be workable. All right.
Oh, you can probably just take a little bit of it and add a little bit of glue to it.
Yeah.
Don't, like I said, we tend to run. Today's been kind of quiet.
Yeah, well,
Kinda
somebody
laid
managed to
back.
keep a hold of her wood this time.
Yeah. Well, it's amazing what I won't say white sticky stuff, but
Yeah,
bottle of
it
cement
helps
will
when you
do.
use a
A cement
adhesive.
dissolving agent.
Yeah, when you use an adhesive on it.
No, it's actually solvent cement. I think it qualifies as glue. Oh, that's good. Like I said, I finished up that one today, and I'm finishing up one I started at work last night or yesterday. And I have a big old model kit sitting over on the table waiting for a light kit to come in, which should be here, which I will pick up tomorrow. And it give me about a week or so to read up on the instructions and figure out if I know what I'm wanting to do, if I know what I'm going to do with it. And see how long it takes me to work on that thing. But it just gives me something to do. Yeah. All right. Be that way.
Yep. Yeah, this thing will work very well. All right. Set that back on the shelf.
That's why I when I made my sprue goo, I just made a small amount. Because I wasn't doing very many models at the time.
Oh, I did it because I knew I was going to be getting into time that I made it. I was actually getting into a boatload of terrain, and I didn't know if I was going to have green stuff come in time, and it actually showed up surprisingly quickly. So I kind of was like, oh, okay. I can hear the thunder on your side and the rain on my side.
I was just thinking, I said, if I wasn't on stream, this would have been a good day to sit out on the porch because the temperature dropped like 12 degrees.
Yeah, it's 91 here with showers. The rain hasn't cooled it off yet.
No, it's down to 76 here.
Lightning strike at 0.4 miles, but I've yet to hear the thunder roll from it.
Huh. Oh, thank you, Octo. Can't remember.
Yeah. Octal, I can't remember. You were doing 40 you did Warhammer 40K, right? Were you doing regular models? Am I confusing somebody with you? Oh, there's the thunder.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's been doing a wooden model kit with Sprue in them. But he does a lot of gaming.
Oh, okay. Right. I was looking for the pipettes. Try that. Vallejo liquid silver. I saw something online. Oh, there they are. Right where I put them, behind my behind the gloves for the airbrush.
Ah.
The reason why I couldn't see them is because the angle I was looking at.
Yeah, Octo says the only model he's done has been the wooden Drift Cobra racing car.
Oh, okay.
Well, we all start somewhere.
Yeah.
And right now, this is about the only time I stream. Now I join Dave and Sprue and JC on theirs quite a bit because they fit into my schedule.
Oh, wow. All right, I'm gonna have to kill my mic for a second.
I would say that sounded like rain, like the barrel upended. That's someone else. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. Like I said, kind of a quiet day.
No, it wasn't the barrel dropping out. It was me turning on the
Oh.
fan because I realized just how much this stuff atomized. And I was like, holy crap, that's... Sometimes I've
Do you
actually
about
turned the...
yourself?
No, it was it was just a lot of metallic flake flying around, and I was like, I do not need to breathe that in.
No.
I like the color, but yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I think I like the GW stuff a little bit better. Wow, the metallic flake in this thing is just... That's gonna be fun cleaning out.
Yeah, that's why, if I did a lot of metallic, I haven't, my original airbrush that came with my compressor from Harbor Freight was a external mix. Because at the time I was kind of doing some steampunk type stuff, and decided I wasn't really into that style. So, okay, back again,
Yeah.
Andy. Well, thanks for coming back.
All right. See, I heard thunder on your end right as the thunder rolled through here.
Ah. Yeah, I even have the noise reduction on my
Yeah.
microphone, I thought.
You probably do. It's just if it hits a certain decibel, it's coming through anyhow.
I'm using Logitech 920s.
Yeah, I've
And
got a...
I run them through, I control them using a program called Manicam, which there's a free version of it out there.
Yeah,
As
the
far
one that's...
as where I can switch from one camera to another, where I can do the picture in picture, the zoom. All of those I can run through that one program.
What was the other one? I think they're both 922s. Yeah, they're both 922s that I've got. I've got the 922 Pro. My second one finally showed up this morning right before stream started. Ordered it last night off Amazon. But the one that's the down camera I've had for about 5 years, and I broke the base somewhat, and I just got around to actually sticking some green stuff where the quarter 20 threaded piece is on it, and it's actually holding very well, so I was happy. Yeah, I do not like that silver one bit. It's too bright.
Now,
Definitely go back to the GW stuff.
Well, the funny story about my cameras is, 16 months ago or so when I first started streaming, I had looked around and found a camera. I had ordered it. But the day it arrived, there was a second camera, second box. Like, wait a minute. I don't remember ordering 2 cameras. I'm sitting here digging through. Yeah, it's my address on it. Digging through my Amazon history. And then I thought, wait a minute. And as soon as I thought of my daughter's name, she called me. I said, hey. She said, hey, Mom. I said, hey, Goose, did you send me a camera? She's like, Happy Mother's Day. Have fun. So that's why I wound up with 2 cameras. And then I just recently purchased a third because my current setup just wouldn't work with that bigger bigger project. Because the down cam, you can't see that much. You can see nice of when I'm working small things, but that I don't think it'd work real well with that Enterprise.
Yeah. Ugh.
And for the most part, let's see. Go in here and take this off for a minute. You don't have to get fancy with your camera setup. That's a $5 phone holder I found at our Dollar Tree. Inexpensive. And yes, it is held on by zip ties. But
the one I got's a really cheap one. The one on my down camera, I happened to find it on Amazon, and it was like under $20. I think it was.
Get out from behind the tree.
My wife discovered Amazon and turned me on to it, and I'm like, yeah. I do most of my stuff on Amazon now.
can't figure what's in the way of my camera here. That's my finger. It's not that leaf. Oh, okay, it's just a shadow. Just like, look, there's something wrong, but it's just a shadow on the backdrop.
Wow.
Well, I covered up my towel or paints and everything to keep small bits from flying back there. Because underneath that white pillowcase is all my paintbrushes and paint racks and I think the 930s or 920s were on sale at the moment. They're not exactly on sale at the moment. Sometimes they do. They're not outrageously expensive. Yeah, I put a link in. That's the camera I'm using. For both of mine. But I haven't. The only issue I had with them when I had them, two of them plugged into the same USB hub, they kept fighting till I separate them. And then now my computer has no issues, and I run off of a laptop.
Yeah, I'm running off a laptop. That's all I've ever really used was a laptop. Actually, it's the same laptop I'm using now. It's the one I started with. But I'm looking at possibly going to a tower here in the next little bit. Oh.
Well, I'm not going to have, probably the 3 cameras I have will probably be the most I ever run because I don't have a layout. Okay, Andy.
All right, hot dog. Have a good one.
Well, thanks for hanging with us.
Yep.
And thanks again for the shout out this morning. Yeah, he gave me a nice little shout out when I was popped into his chat this morning.
Yeah. I may have to jump off here in a little bit.
Oh, so it's probably about dinner time for you.
Yeah.
We've got 11 watching. But if nobody comes up and joins me, I might call it early. Because I don't like being up here by myself.
Yeah, I'm at a good stopping point.
Yeah. Well, I had finished the one project I was working on.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I want to get into if I start anything else. Like a couple different.
Judy'd already asked that you didn't do one of our
Yeah, one of our
streams.
marathon 8-hour. Yeah. Oh, cool. It was a quick downpour. Quick one and done.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much done other than the noise around here. Oh, that's okay, Randall. It's William. Oz the
Oz
Great
and great and
Powerful.
powerful. No. No, believe me, if I see something like that around here, yeah, it's not good. I know we're more or less on the tail end of Tornado Alley, and it's very rare that we've had tornadoes in North Carolina, but we have had them in places.
Yeah, but you're not in a good spot for one.
No,
Because you're on the edge
I'm
of
in
the lake.
I'm in a trailer, and I'm elevated.
Well, you're in the shed that's up on pilings on one end.
As I was saying, is I'm in a trailer that's elevated. I get
With no
launched.
windbreak, yeah.
Yeah,
It would.
yeah, it would
Judy
definitely
called me
send
to
me
come down and
flying.
look. Judy would ask me to come down and join the search party to find you.
Yeah.
Sharknado territory. God.
No.
Talk about some interesting movies.
Oh, Randall's saying he's got a tornado watch in Illinois.
Ugh.
What part, Randall?
Oh, don't tell me I pulled the wrong time.
I know one cousin I won't have to worry about having that problem down in Hilton Head now, or that area.
Looks like from Burlington all the way down to
Oh,
St.
Burlington all the way down to
Louis.
St. Louis. Wow. Oh.
Oh, I may have some company.
Looks like his
Devices,
device is not
or
connected.
spiders. They'll need to connect their mic and cam because it says device not connected. Spro. So see me in St. Louis was true, huh?
There he goes.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Don't know what's going on. My camera's playing up something terrible. I think I need to replace it.
Let me see. Hold on just a second. Amanda, it's over here. Grab this link again. Paste the link again. There you go, Amanda. So how you doing today, Dave?
Yeah, I've had better days, but yeah, I'm all right.
Oh, I'm glad you felt like joining us.
Well, I would have been in sooner, but somebody else accosted me beforehand.
Oh, that's fine.
So I've spent an hour there, and I've come to spend a bit of time over here as well.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Like I said, I'm not here to tread on anybody's toes. I'm
No,
just here to
I
hang
know.
out.
But my camera's playing up something terrible tonight. It's kicked me out of one stream twice.
Oh no.
Peekaboo.
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 It's the pink fluffy lady
It is.
with the squishies.
Yes. And guess
I
what?
do like your little octopuses. Those are cute.
But I don't know if you know. I have more of them squishy yarns.
Oh.
Oh,
So I can make more funny stuff to stuff.
oh, really?
fine.
I got the pink and a purple and a brown.
Oh, lovely. I like the purple. That's a nice colour.
Yeah.
It's more
Yeah,
of a violet.
They had a white and some type of weird blue, dark blue color. But I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. So I did get more of the pink because pink is more fun. But yeah, it's not the most colorful pink. And I kind of stumbled across these in a store that normally doesn't have anything really interesting. So yeah, I was surprised. It's better than nothing, but I'm not expecting good quality out of them.
Yeah. That's looking cool, Dave.
Somebody's doing Smurfs. Really?
It's better than doing white sticky stuff. Yeah, it's coming on, isn't it? It's getting there.
Yes, it is.
It's
I'm
coming.
only picking on you about the ultramarines.
Yeah, the sticky stuff. Yeah.
It's like, fine,
Yep.
here, we'll
I
do
don't think
this
Fenris
instead.
caught on.
I hear thunder. There's a storm
Yes.
coming my way.
Oh,
Oh,
you
there's a
can
storm
also
coming your
hear it.
way?
Yep.
Yeah,
I was
we've
gonna
got
say,
one.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I've got
we've
one
both got
failing
one
here.
rolling through.
No, we
Fenris,
have.
this was a gift. I don't actually build these normally.
Oh, okay.
This is a first for me, this one.
Yeah.
Cargo
They're
mount.
actually fun.
See what I mean about the camera playing up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing my knobbing.
Yeah, I just ended up getting a newer model myself from Games Workshop
Amazon?
today.
Oh, new kit.
Yeah, I got the his name just flew out of my head. The Primarch for the Dark Angels.
All right. I haven't got a clue what that is.
I would say,
Yeah.
William, you're probably speaking as much Greek to him as you
That's
do to me
gobbledygook.
sometimes.
I know. I
mean,
know. I
it took me a
forgot.
long time to remember Lead Belcher. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. There's been more than one occasion I've gone to ask for paints at the store, and I'm using, paint names from back in the mid '90s, and they're like, I don't know what paint that is. And I have to look and find the actual new paint, and they go, oh yeah, it's this paint. I'm sorry, my bad.
They dropped the Mephiston Red, haven't they?
No, they still have the Mephiston Red.
Oh. I was led to believe they were dropping it.
Not that I know of. Shit, too many people use the Mephiston Red and stuff.
Yeah, I used a bit in here. You've got to have a bit of Mephiston.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they get my Mephiston.
Oh.
Right in there, Jaxie.
Yep.
Amanda, I haven't forgotten your gift, darling.
No worries.
I'm waiting for payday.
Yeah, no hurry. I have stuff that I need to ship out that I haven't sorted either. So yeah, I know what that can be like.
Yeah. Yeah, I went price hunting, how to send to Sweden. Your parcel will go to your nearest postal office,
Yes.
not to your home address.
No, but that's how we normally get every package. Like, if we have packages, we will have to go pick them up because they don't deliver like
Door to
packages,
door.
only like letters.
Oh.
Yes.
Are they frightened of hurting their little handies on the end of their wrist?
No, but like they don't have big enough cars for that. They have like smaller cars, and
No.
they don't have enough space for all the packages. So if you want to send packages, you have to go through like DHL or some other service, not the regular postal service. Then you just have to go to we get to go to the grocery store because the grocery store has like a post
Hang on a
office.
minute. Did you just say DHL?
Yes.
There's no way it's going by DHL.
No, but
Not
I'm saying like
£47.
no, that's not what I want. Like, no. I'm saying like that's like if we want to send door to door, we have to use another service than the postal service.
Somebody
Wow.
I said to somebody, how do I send a package to Sweden? Oh, DHL I use. Oh, okay, let's have a look then.
No.
This skinny little package that I'm sending you,
Use the regular postal service.
It's that deep, right? It's yay long, and it's yay wide. £47.
I'm gonna fill this one up with
Squishies.
well, kinda. They're flat. But there's
Oh, look. Blanket
they're-
covers.
they're going to the UK, and I don't know, it's going to cost me an arm and a leg because Brexit.
Yeah, it's a
I know what you're
nightmare.
talking about. Like I need to sort this out. But I know exactly what you're talking about.
All right.
What a
Where
nightmare.
is? Oh, that's.
So yeah,
no.
yours is going to be coming by herpes. I mean, every.
I'm not expecting anything other than the regular postal service because that's what I use. I don't go over, skipping an arm and a leg here to.
If I sent that by Royal Mail, yeah.
Yeah, we won't bring up
It's
Royal
cheaper.
Mail.
Oh, I
Royal Mail gets cheeky every once in a while.
They
I've had
always
stuff
do.
sent. I've had stuff sent Royal Mail before, and was just like, "Oh crud!"
Dave sounds like a garganel. What's a garganel?
Gargamel is what he said after that.
A Smurf.
But the bad guy in the Smurfs.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby
Oh!
shark,
You know what
Yeah.
I found today? I was
baby
looking.
shark.
No, I was looking through patterns. Oh, I was so tempted to make
Wow,
it, but I
that's
don't
near
have the
music.
yarn for it.
Hey, Lindsay.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Hey, Lindsay.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo.
with me,
Oh,
sorry.
you got him. Cool. I was trying to find my cursor
Hey,
just now.
Lindsay.
I was like, "Oh, we got JC."
I got the camera working at last. Octo's in the chit chat. Little
Yes.
Willie, TBG, Randall.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
that's
just
why.
floating
That's
about. And in case you hear any rumblings on my end, I have a
your belly.
storm that's leaving.
Not your belly.
No.
no.
Do you see it?
Oh, look at that! Isn't that
Baby
cute?
shark.
It's a baby shark. Ah.
Oh, you know who would love that, Connie?
Me.
Oh, yeah, but
Me.
see you later from
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah.
or from TikTok. Sharky.
Yeah.
JC.
Yo,
Hey, JC.
Hey, JC.
how's everyone doing?
Are you working on that flatbed again?
Well, on Colin's stream, I only got 12 wheels done, and then the bottom base of the bit thing there done. That's all I got. I didn't get much.
It's a hammerhead.
Oh, that's a baby one.
Yeah.
That's cute.
But I just stumbled over some shark patterns. I was like, yeah, that's cute, but yeah.
I like the other one better.
Well, of course you do. Okay, the lightnings are coming my way. I
Is
hear it.
Lindsay not coming in?
I don't know.
Lindsay
what?
told me earlier he wasn't feeling well.
Oh, okay.
Now, if he feels up to it, either you can
He
send him.
didn't sound very well, to be honest,
Yes.
when I heard him.
He had popped in earlier and said he just didn't feel like he wasn't up to it. And I said, well, I
Okay.
appreciated him hanging out and listening.
I like Lindsay. He's brilliant.
Oh, yes.
He's a wicked dude. You know what? That's going to break off there. It's so tight.
That's what she said.
Nah, I'm trying to be nice.
Family friendly.
Really?
Hello, hello.
Woohoo! Rando!
Yep, I finally made it back home.
Officer
okay.
Mercy, behave yourselves.
Right. I have no idea what to bloody well work on tonight.
That's how I am right now. It's like I've got things I'm thinking about working on, but it's like I don't know if I want to get started on them or not because
That's my trouble, William.
yeah.
Fenris, can't you work on making some sticky balls?
Ah, dear.
It's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Your suggestion. Ah, dear.
Hey, Ian.
Well, I've got some.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't met mine.
Well, the waterfall in trees is finished. I actually finished it today.
I saw. It looks
And my
awesome.
tree is intact, so.
Looks awesome.
Your tree is intact. It's a good thing that didn't come out of a man's mouth.
You mean you've actually left?
Well,
your...
it might have at one point. We're not sure which way it swings.
It might be like me, both.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with a tree swinging both ways.
Hello.
Yeah.
Lynn. How you doing?
Doing good.
Lindsay,
We have tanks.
you tarty
Yeah,
girl.
well, it's something I've been working on earlier. Yeah, I've been doing some camo work.
Dude, your throat sounds awful.
Yeah, I think I've got a touch of laryngitis, to be honest with you, Dave.
Ooh.
I'm not asking you. You've been there.
It keeps coming and going.
Have you tried tea with honey and lemon?
Or just hot honey and lemon.
I tried hot tea with rum.
No, rum's a bit hard.
Yeah. The honey and the honey at least helps coat the.
It coats the larynx, doesn't it?
Yes.
But you
No,
could
you
go
don't
for like,
have to exclude the rum. You just want to make sure you have the honey.
yeah. I was saying like heating it up is also a good thing. So like an Irish could do Irish
Yeah.
coffee, or a little hot and spicy dish.
Look at what to boldly go. Look to boldly go for. He mixed deep throating.
Somebody knew what I thought, knew what I was thinking.
Yeah, we know what you was thinking, Dave.
Yeah.
You're probably not the only one.
He was thinking.
No,
that would
probably
be
not. No one.
No one's thinking that on this chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Fenris, as you're
Yes.
an aficionado with this stuff, is that overkill on the dry brush, or is that okay?
No,
Let
it
me
looks
push that
good.
big so he can see it.
Because I never know if I'm overkilling or not.
How
Oh.
can you overkill something?
Quite easy.
Dead or it's dead.
Oh no.
Kill it till it dies.
Actually, it looks good.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it really
It's not
does.
too much then.
The light, no, the light actually catches it just. The paint, it doesn't look exaggerated on the paint. The light is actually picking it up very nicely. That is very nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like the metallic.
Oh, that looks
That's
really good.
Metallic
overkill
jumped
there.
out.
That was a brush slip.
That's all right. It's a scratching. It actually
Yeah,
looks
it's where
like
they've
battle
been running
damage.
in and out.
Yeah, it's where.
Yeah. It's where their
check on the
belts,
sarcophagus.
the belts that they were wearing, kept
I
scrubbing
do
it.
like. I'm quite proud that I did that.
Yeah.
Quite proud of that. There's
Yeah,
one
no,
on the
actually,
gun somewhere that I've got to pick out.
Yeah, the history behind the dreadnought is it's actually not a guy in and out of a suit. Actually, he's been damaged so badly.
Yeah, he's in
that
there, isn't
he's
he? He's in there.
Yeah.
That's his life support.
little bat
there.
of fluid. Yep, that's his life support system. That's why one of the ones I did, I actually broke that open and took a model of it, took a style model and put it inside there to look like the guy inside.
Right.
And I have no idea where that model ended up.
I tell you what, I had a work of art getting them cable ends on.
Uh-huh.
They were a nightmare to do.
Yep. Yeah, I just got done doing the Dark Angels Primarch today on stream. I was doing it and I just primed him. I'm kind of half inclined to do more on him, but I'm just like, yeah, no. It's like I'm at a quitting spot on him. I do not want to pick up a brush and start painting him. Wasn't really, I'm not even 100% sure I'm actually gonna start on this guy because I just pulled him out and realized I hadn't really done much but the base coat on him.
Oh, and Sprue, I was never worried because I know you look forward to having me play with wood.
Oh, I'm looking forward to you playing with my wood.
Exactly. So I was never worried. Never at all.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Amanda's going to be playing with my wood.
Right. Dang it.
Yeah, James says, yeah, the little character was in white sticky stuff.
Yeah, he held him in place with sticky stuff. And then he glued him in place.
No, well, I didn't want him running off. Takes all the fun out of it then.
What's the rosettes for? I've got to ask.
I think it's a little hairband.
He came with a couple of rosettes.
Oh.
Not sure.
I've got you on video if you want to show them.
Hang on a
You can
sec.
see.
Because I've got a wet sticky brush in my hand.
A wet tip.
Yeah, dribble tip. Yeah. Let me just get the box.
All right.
Because I've not cut them off the sprue, I've left them on. Where? Oh, there they are. See here? It's got like 3 rosettes.
Oh, the let's see if I can.
They're like ribbons.
Yeah, see, they look like awards or something.
Yeah, it's what they call it. Yeah, it's an award or a purity seal. It's kind of a call an oath of moment, where the warrior will basically writes on a piece of parchment a particular oath or something accomplished during that mission. So it's kind of, you glue them down wherever you want on the model. They don't have a specific area that you put them on.
Okay.
Sometimes I put them on, sometimes I save them. Yeah, it's kind of like their banner of, past battles.
Okay.
Or
this one ain't getting them
accomplishments.
In battles.
Yeah.
I didn't plan for this today. I didn't plan good at all.
Why not?
I'm using the wrong camera. And
oh dear.
Because I have some stuffing to do.
Uh-oh.
It is making you look shiny, that camera.
Yeah. I know.
Oh,
And
look at the stuff work on that.
I have plenty of white stuff to use today.
Fenris,
Too
That's
late.
okay.
I'm
That was-
driving. I'm driving.
you're not supposed to supply the entire Swedish coast with it.
The autograph says screw in his wood, haha. And James says the splinters go in a bit deep too.
Oh,
Hey, it's no wrong with getting a good splint
I don't know.
to her.
I wasn't planning to get any stuffing on a live stream today. Yeah, that's for sure. I was just
Yeah,
gonna
James
sit
is
here,
saying-
mind my own business, and stuff the fluff in my room here.
Wow.
Give it balls, huh?
There was a little hesitation in that, and then
Trying to find the good word.
I wasn't the only one that noticed the hesitation then.
No, you weren't the only one that noticed the hesitation. I heard the hesitation. I wasn't going to let it go. I have a habit of grabbing hold of things and not letting go.
So I hear.
I will not get into that. But I just come back from the other room.
Oh, you really?
Yeah, I had to use the restroom.
Ah.
I'm driving. I'm driving the bus.
No, you're not. You're under the bus.
I haven't been thrown under the bus yet.
You have now.
I was getting close to 5. I probably should drop out.
Yeah.
Too much trouble.
You promised your other half that
Yeah,
you
I
wouldn't
promised.
spend
I
all night
promised the
down
other half I
here.
wouldn't have a long stream tonight. Just asked if I wouldn't mind not taking all night on a stream.
Well, if you get back down
On your
to the
knees.
shed, then we may or may not still be here.
Nope, we lost Amanda.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, power. She lost power.
Oh,
She didn't feed the mouse.
No, Boldly, I was not thrown under the bush. I am the bush.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, what? Did I miss something?
No, I'm just adding to the being driven under the bus.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're not driving you. We're just going to chuck you.
Oh, okay. So, in other words, it's a tuck and roll situation?
Yeah.
I like tuck and roll, especially in the blankets.
Well, that's what she said.
All right. I will.
We'll catch you later.
There's a
Yep,
bit
I will catch
more
you all
done.
later.
Catch
I
later,
don't know
mate.
if that looks okay, but there you go.
Oh, that looks really good.
Not bad for a quick 5-minute work, is it? Oh, fingers. JC bushing ahead with the brush.
Pushing ahead.
Bushing ahead.
I'm on air brushing.
Oh, dude, you should have seen me today. I was using bushy bombs. I'd got a team, right? Well, I was solos. You know what it's like. And
Yeah.
like, there were 4 players all fighting each other, and I just threw a bushy bomb right in the middle of them all and took them all out. I got 6 kills in that game.
Nice.
But I got my Optimus.
That's good then.
Oh, that's good.
Right. So that's that done.
Yeah, my son, he's on his Xbox now. I don't know what he's playing now.
He's probably playing COD if he's swearing.
I don't think he plays that anymore.
If he's shouting a lot, he's definitely playing COD.
He shouts anyway.
Yeah, he's playing COD.
It doesn't matter what he plays.
You what, mate?
I said it doesn't matter what he plays.
Oh, he just shouts generally.
Yeah.
Randall, are you not
trackside?
No, I'm not trackside. I'm at home right now. I went to Memphis yesterday.
So why is your camera not on?
Right now, I'm not working on anything right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just cooking me some dinner right now.
Oh, what you having?
Chicken. Baked chicken.
Chicken.
Ah.
Good old chicken.
Spuds or grits?
Yeah, I can't fry it anymore in my deep fryer because that's apparently a little rough on my health. So they told me to start baking.
I've got to say, I've never fried chicken.
It's not hard, at least the way I fry it isn't hard.
Are you one of these that goes out into the garden with one of them big vats of oil?
Oh no! I don't even raise
That's
chickens
a big
anymore.
old turkey fryer. No, he's thinking the turkey fryer around Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
They go
Mine
in
is
nice,
a little small deep fryer.
Yeah, they go in nice, plump and pink, and they come out black, skinny and grizzled.
That's as long as they're thoroughly thawed out and dried. You know, otherwise, because there have been people who've put frozen turkeys in those fryers
Oh no!
and they blow up.
I'm not surprised.
Kablooey.
Yeah, kablooey. Then they leave it. They do this next to their garage or something and set their whole house on fire.
Connie.
Yes.
JC doesn't need a turkey fry to blow up.
You absolute turd.
Shut it, windbag.
See there?
Spill the beans then, JC.
Read between the lines.
What's that, Lindsay?
Spill the beans, JC. Come on.
He doesn't need
apparently, I don't need to spill beans, but you know, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
No,
I don't either.
All I'm saying, that would be an ecumenical.
Oh. Bog off.
You're forgetting you can't escape that. You can only escape it on your stream. But yeah.
Yeah.
Quite nicely, actually. Right.
Yeah, every November and December, on the news, there's normally 1 or 2 instances where somebody has blown up a turkey and burned their house down.
Nice.
Nice, is it? Okay.
Roast house. I've never tried that.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not.
Oh, poo.
No, don't want to try that. Oh dear.
Let's see. James was talking about. Let's see. Let the hamsters kick in for Amanda, who's lost power.
Yeah.
He was using a brush on his last video, and he was walking in Memphis, or it goes boom, which I'm guessing is the frozen turkey. So. Now, what's interesting is I have one of the stands / burner for the big turkey fryers, but I don't have the pot for it. Like, what happened to the big pot? Because I didn't do it, but someone did at one point.
Not guilty. I bet Fenris has got it.
I don't know.
He's making a helmet for something. I know. Somewhere to keep his white sticky stuff.
Oh dear.
I wouldn't have any clue on that.
Is that you saying that would be an ecumenical, Connie?
I'm just saying, I said, I have no clue what he does with the sticky stuff.
Oh,
So.
pooty pants. That's no good. That's a mess. No, scratch that. Start again. That's a mess.
I should really get Connie to do these because I'm painting leaves here.
Oh.
Leave it out.
I've got to paint all these little leaves on this column. And then, yeah.
Right.
That's what I've done so far.
Oh,
Can't really
wow.
see it. But I've already done the black base coat to bring up some tones.
Yeah.
On the stairs, as you can just about see. So it's coming out quite nicely, actually.
Well, what I discovered while using, when I was painting mine, to get kind of like the, how like the trees get the mottled look, they're not all just one solid. I kept my paint kind of thin.
Yeah.
And was doing different shades.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing a bit of dry brushing because I've got some.
Well, and then I did dry brush on top of that, but the actual before I dry brushed, the leaves themselves looked kind of mottled. But then I knew at this game, it's like I just probably thinned my paint too much. I was using a wet palette. So.
Elmer's glue.
I do know for a fact that there is a very large bottle of PVA glue in his train shed. Now, the source of that white sticky stuff, I am not I'm not saying anything on. I have no clue on that. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, done it again. Really?
Well, I know it's not right, but my thermometer says it's 116 degrees outside.
Oh, wow.
Keep that.
But that's not right. It's probably about 20 degrees cool, 30 degrees cooler than that. Because where the sensor's at, it's sitting right out in the hot sun.
Yeah. Because right now we had a good rainstorm come through and it's like 73 degrees.
I wish we had some rain come through. Like I said, the closest big weather showing is way up north in Illinois, and that's a long way away.
Oh, we've had some lovely rain.
And we just.
You call it lovely, Aceberry? God.
Yeah, we just had
Hey,
one.
I enjoyed it. I'm not knocking it.
It's like I said, the rain has just gone through, and we've got like now it says 78 degrees, but 94% humidity.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the humidity's not good.
Well, actually, James, if that was true, he would be quite popular in the train community because everybody uses a ton of that stuff. Oh, that's better. Helps if you pull out the right bricks.
Oh, poo. I can't get these missile silos right.
And like I said, I know nothing about Warhammer other than I like the looks of the little army I picked out to paint. That's about all I know about.
I know nothing of Warhammer.
And
These are a nightmare.
the kits are outstandingly detailed, rather pricey, and like I said, William does all the 40K stuff. The one army I have, like I said, I just like the looks of. It's Age of Sigmar, so totally different.
That's the new one, isn't it, Sigma?
Well, it's more of the fantasy as opposed to more strictly science fiction or space / sci-fi.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just like the look of the dryads. I said, oh, these might be fun to paint.
I wonder if I'd be better using cocktail sticks, actually.
And then it took me forever and a day to paint 3 trees. It's like, okay, I need something else to do for a while.
That's a better result.
I think the instructions on Warhammer let them down. Yeah, they're not the easiest thing to understand sometimes.
I don't understand the game, full stop.
Well, they keep changing the rules. Every time quote unquote new edition comes out, the rules change.
Yeah.
And impression I get from William is like around 5th or 6th edition, they kind of dumbed the rules down a little bit to make it easier for middle-aged school kids to play,
Okay.
as opposed to, I guess earlier on it was high school, college age, young adults, but then they went down, tried to get more of the school age kids involved.
Kind of scale do you build up to, Dave?
Me?
Yeah.
Anything above 172.
So you build 148, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter how big it is.
No.
No.
No, I love the big kits, I do.
Send me your address, will you?
What for?
Because I just wanted to send it. I've got something for you.
You're a naughty man.
No, very naughty.
Oh, really? All right, buddy. What did you think to my choice for when I can get it, James?
Yeah.
Thought it looked good, actually.
Yeah, it looks to be a nice, simple build, mate.
Bitch.
No, I mean, like, you know what I mean.
No.
Obviously, you don't want to be doing where you got tons and tons and tons of photo etch or anything like that.
Why not? I'd have enjoyed having a go at it.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
Simple build.
It'll be a fun.
Dare you? How very dare you?
So would that be your partaking in the helicopter body build, though?
Yeah, when I've got the money together to get it.
Okay. That is fine. Oh, shoot. Thank you.
Is that a couple of Burlington Northern engines I spot on that table? No, that's not. That's a trailer. I was looking at them, and it looked like the stripes on the BN engines.
I know what you're looking at. Is that about your trailer, Lindsay?
What's that?
The back end of your trailer.
Oh,
The hazard stripes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He thought he was looking at an engine.
Oh. I don't remember that.
Why, you're a competent builder.
Mm.
On the subject, is there any news on your train?
I've got to send the valves off to Mark.
All right.
And he's gonna 3D print this.
What you're going to do is send a photograph of the page that they're on the magazine, a close-up.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to send the actual parts, so he just knows how long they are. And then he's going to have to judge the pipes that come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found another problem as well.
Uh-oh.
With the roof.
Is it a bad one?
Yeah. It's supposed to be like an arch.
Oh, yeah. It was supposed to be curved, wasn't it? And the plates come flat.
Yeah, it's gone flat. So if I can't sort that out, then I'm going to have to scratch build the roof.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
Have you got a rolling pin?
I have, yes.
stick it in the window or on a heat source over a rolling pin.
Well, would that bend white metal then?
It should do.
Yeah.
It should do. I'm not saying it's going to. I said it should do.
Yeah.
Gentle heat, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I could even take a headlight to it, couldn't
Yeah.
I?
But I'd put it over a rolling pin.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one of those proper wooden ones.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark.
Now, would using a hair dryer on something like that work? You know, while it's over the rolling pin?
It should do if it doesn't rush it.
I don't think Lindsay would rush it. Do you?
No, he'd hide it in a bush. Asking, do you want a couple of camel balls?
No.
You guys.
Okay. I've got nothing else left, darling. Otherwise, I'd have given you a sweetie. They're not moldy old balls, they're hairy camel balls with a juicy centre. You sure?
Yeah.
All right, look. Right. Now, do I use Mephiston red on them? No, I want the Mephiston for the cameras. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, waffling, aren't I?
That's all right.
Thinking aloud. I do apologise.
Oh, it's okay. I'm going to love the photo etch. I have never worked it on a model kit before. I've done plenty of the photo etch kits. And that's probably going to be, I'll do one of those here before too much longer again, because I enjoy those.
I love to see you working on them dragons.
Well, since I don't have that much, I might just put the Enterprise on hold until after Renaissance Festival.
Ooh.
Although I don't know, because pretty much from September 30th, well, it'll be October 1st through, let's see, when's Thanksgiving this year?
Right. I need it red.
Yeah, through on the 19th. I will not be on stream those weekends.
Yeah, you're abandoning us.
Yes, I'll still do the weekday. I can still do the weekday ones. I just won't stream on the weekends.
Hashtag abandoned.
Well, I'll still be on your streams. Hey, PJ. How you doing?
Hey, PJ.
Yeah, 2 kids, 2 brass kits. I've done one little brass kit in my life. As far as building it, it was a little building. Let's see if I can dig it out without knocking everything sideways. And these are the remains.
Oh, wow.
You got to realize this is a T-scale 2-story building.
Well,
rather you than me.
There is a bottle of glitter paint.
When are you doing the place settings?
No, I broke that building in like too many pieces. It just reminds me that yeah, tiny
This is
scale
what
brass
happens.
edge. Yeah. So people say, "Oh, you've never done anything." I said, "Yes, I have. I choose not to do it anymore."
There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you will do just fine, James.
Mhm.
Because you've had weekends without me streaming on Sundays, and I will be back.
She's going to do an Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I come back.
But the Renaissance Festival is something that's been a major part of my life for
Oh yeah, we won't want you to give that up.
24 years now. So,
Yeah, we wouldn't ask you to give that up for us. You know,
but that's not to say there won't be the occasional check-in from if we can find signal. You never know. If we find strong enough signal, we might pop in on a phone or something.
Oh, I've never seen
If
it.
somebody's
I'll pop in on the phone. I haven't seen Tammy and Ray tonight.
They was,
I think
they
they
was on earlier.
this morning.
I think that looks okay. I think. Yeah, I'm happy with that, I think. Do 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 be do 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 be do.
It's the baby shark boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. My
Now,
name's Bruce.
am I the only one who finds myself singing that song if you're sitting somewhere and it gets really quiet and all of a sudden that song pops in your head?
Have you had that?
Yes.
Yeah, I know somebody else that does that. He refused my camel balls. Sat at the hospital waiting for his appointment time. And he was just gandering around, and all of a sudden it was baby shark doo doo doo. I'm not happy about that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't like that. It's overkill now, but That was bugging me. Okay. What can I do here?
There we are.
Ooh.
Well, at least one thing I know that you can spray model air paints over the top of lacquer paints anyway.
Hmm.
Get rid of that. While I'm waiting for that to dry. Where's my... Where did I see it? There it is. I need my speculars.
Your spectaculars.
Yeah. And little magnify things. I know what I haven't done. I haven't drilled my barrels. Okay. No. Drill. Where's the drill? Not here somewhere. Oh, it is. There you are.
It's like JT's painting by numbers on paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the progress that I've got on that.
That's the top of the pedestal piece, isn't it?
That's nice, that.
What you got there, Randall?
Uh-huh.
He's got a chopper.
I figure while I'm killing some time, I better change couplers on this U30B I got. So
Oh, right, okay.
there it is, right there.
Speaking,
Ooh, Frisco.
It's nice.
Yeah.
speaking of
The,
logos,
the original railroad that owned the line where I work at. Started out as Frisco. 1980, it became Burlington Northern. Now today, it's BNSF. So
Right.
I need my couplers.
What were you saying, JC?
I said, speaking of logos, I could give a sneak peek on what I've been doing. This is my Patreon build that I've been doing for the year. Oh, I've got caught actually saying that. 1 second. No, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Loving that.
That's progress.
Ooh, boy, that's a big one.
You didn't say that, JC.
No, I mean, that's a big engine.
Yeah, that's what I've got done so far.
I always like the red wheels on those steam engines.
And then there's all the back head there. That is all photo etch inside.
Oh, wow.
I do
Dang.
like that.
You made a great job of that, JC. That looks cool.
Thank you. So yeah, 50 quid for the photo etch set. It's quite extortionate, but it is what it is.
Well, it's well worth it, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and then I printed off a little guy there. He's smoking a ciggy and having a cup of coffee. So he'll be sat in there while the other guy's doing the stoking the fire.
I will say this: Atlas made it easy to change couplers on these U30Bs.
PJ says that's the biggest thing James has ever had in his hands.
Yes.
I wasn't going to read that one.
Sorry, Kevin.
Trust me to come out of that, PJ. Typical. He's just jealous because I've got a desk tidy and he hasn't. That's what it is, you see.
Oh, the old desk tidy that nobody's seen. I haven't seen it.
It's here, look. It's right there, Sprue, look. Right there.
Well, it's a tray.
It's a desk tidy.
It's a bloody tray.
It's a desk tidy.
You mean like that one there that I don't use?
Well, yeah.
And that thing there that I don't use?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
That would be
It's a
There
tray.
you go. I wish
It's
everything
a-
was as easy to put couplers on.
I paid all of £2.50 goodness for that thing.
Oh, wow. Dude,
Oh, dear.
rich man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
On you, Nelly.
Yeah. After you, Cedric.
Yeah.
Right.
But there we go.
Still got that
Base-
foot.
That's the groundwork
What's
that
left
I've
of your desk tidy after you set fire to it?
Yeah,
No, that's
that's
nice. I like that.
that's the groundwork that I've done. So I've got to do a bit of greenery. I've got all the vines and all that lot painted. They've got some roses and whatever else on there.
I've got to ask a question, JC.
Was not me.
Have you got a leaf cutter?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Why
I
was you
was
thinking?
thinking, you know, well, looking at that base that you're working on,
Yeah.
and the fact that it's overgrown-ish, the
Yeah.
stairs could do with some piles of leaves in the corners.
True. Very
Just
true.
thinking outside the box, you know.
Or should we say outside the bush?
Well, yeah.
Well, you could use tea leaves.
Ooh, no.
Hmm. Oh, that's
That'd be all right for grit and gravel, wouldn't it? Tea leaf.
It depends on the type of tea. Like some of the green teas they look like little leaves.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know that because I don't drink green tea, you see. I'm used to seeing PG tips, and they literally are tips. Like minuscule.
PG tips or PG tits?
Is that either?
I'm sorry,
Still
what?
minuscule. Nipples to you.
Oh dear. That's the way the Spurs said that then. Like, hang on a minute. Wait, what?
Hi, Wicked.
What's that, Mikey? Looks like Wayne's back again.
Little Willie's back, isn't he?
Long, nice.
Right. God, you can go on forever tarting these things up, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You and your tarting.
I was actually being quite serious. You
Oh, I
could,
know.
couldn't you? It's never ending, these things.
There we go.
Well, like I said, the detail, the minute detail on those things.
Yeah.
So one more can go over here.
Yeah, I'm not happy with that central column.
I'm not sure about that either, actually.
Wrong brush. That brush, thank you.
Right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
All right,
Right.
Lindsay, you look after
Thanks
yourself.
for jumping in.
Yeah.
And take care. We'll see you next time.
Have a good one.
Take care, mate.
Hey, Mark. How you doing?
Hi, Mark.
Yeah, this is the detail on the head of one of
Oh, wow.
the dryads.
That's nice.
And that's not even the little one. That's about the same size as what you're working on. But I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I still got to find a sun shape for this other side on this engine. It's missing one on that side.
I mean,
Oh,
can you
good.
imagine detail and even that little hairband down there?
Hmm. Right. Okay, so I've now got to paint some of these. Right. Oh, you bugger.
Oops.
It rolled.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh, pardon me.
Which end?
Haha, very funny.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
What?
No, somebody's just sent me a private message and I'm responding to it.
Oh, right, okay.
Hey, Octo. Again.
Mhm.
Yeah, unless you've just been
Oh,
lurking, which we appreciate.
Octo lurks, sweets.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, he was in earlier. Chatting.
He's probably playing a game, actually, knowing Octo.
Ah.
What are you playing, Octo?
Probably Fortnite.
That looks better, actually.
So I never really got into video games.
That side's a bit rough. What did I do there?
Although I think on my next visit to my dad's house, I may see if I can, if he still has, and it wouldn't surprise me if he did, the original Atari 2600.
Oh, I've got one of them in the loft. You call it roof space.
Yeah. Attic.
Yeah, one of them, yeah. That's better. I like that. It's coming on nicely now.
These flowers are coming nicely as well.
Have you got flowerage?
Yeah, I've got flowers on mine, mate. I've got roses and whatever else. Oh, I think I've painted 2 roses already.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I've got grapes to paint. I've got bows to paint. Yeah.
Spruce got cash in the attic.
Yeah. Probably have, you know, but it's finding the buyer for it, isn't it, nowadays?
Remember that program, Spree?
I do.
Was it David Dickinson, wasn't it?
Yeah. They only went in to be bloody nosy, didn't they?
Yeah.
See what gems they could shove on a TV program and auction off.
Yeah, and just stand there and like, oh yes, we come in to look into your attic, and here we see a 17th century grandfather clock worth all of £2.
Yeah, they did them right bullshit, didn't they?
Yeah.
Sorry, Connie.
That's fine. Hey, I was a forklift driver for 4 years.
Yeah.
And for 8 years, I used to
I was
shoot
apologising because I swore on your stream.
Oh. It's after 5 o'clock UK or US time. So,
Oh, good.
So I think
Doesn't
we're
mean
good.
you're on swearing though.
Well, and another thing I did, I
really?
sat on a billiards, team with.
I've just had Alicia come down. She's drawn something.
Oh,
nice.
that's Jack Skeleton in it.
Yep, and Sally.
Yeah. Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. See, I weren't a fan of that one. I was a fan of the other one. Something Bride.
Corpse Bride.
Corpse's Bride.
Yeah. Alicia's standing there whispering.
I like that one too. I might try and draw that one next.
I loved it. I did love that film. That was good.
Yeah, well, I'm in Alicia's good books because I bought her some Lego minifigs of Jack and Sally and Beetlejuice, and then I bought her the DVD for Nightmare Before Christmas.
This is your my good books just because you did all that.
I see.
When you
Slapper.
get my plushie toys, right? You're not in my good books. When you get the plushies free, then you're in my good books. Anyway, I'm going back up by.
Yeah, she wants me to buy her toys, you see.
Not those kind of toys.
Tell him, Alicia. Tell him.
I don't want any kind of toys. Jeez.
Slap him.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'll get well.
We don't mind you slapping him on stream.
It's fine. I'll let his mum do it when we go up there.
No.
Ah.
I need to go for a Corpse Bride one now. See if I can draw that.
Yeah, she's probably going to turn around and say, ask me to find some Lego minifigs of Corpse Bride now.
I mean, that film really was good.
Yeah.
I did enjoy it. I've got to say that.
Right. Okay. Why is she just going to wait? There's a second one? Okay.
There was never a Corpse Bride 2.
It's probably because what people searched.
Yeah. It's like there was Christine, the Stephen King film, and everybody sort of like snippeted bits out of the original film and said, "Oh, look, Christine too."
Yeah, no, same as Titanic as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many videos online, and one of them's
my stream. This one works.
TBG's put JC's in the dungeon tonight. Nah.
Yeah.
Crap.
Aha. Did Will get sleepy?
Who's Will?
Yeah, where is little Willie?
No comment to that one. Oh dear.
Oh, you probably meant did William New Fenris. No, I think he had to go spend
I
some.
made a promise, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, he had to go because he made a promise to his wife.
yeah, not to stay down in the shed all night online.
Yeah.
Here you go, Connie.
Oh wow. That
Very
looks
good.
really cool.
Oh, knocked it over.
Don't
And I've
drop
even
it.
done the little skull on the side there. Look. Sorry, I've got shakes tonight.
Oh, that's fun. That looks fantastic.
Do it like that. That might be better. There you go.
Ouch.
Yeah, it just looks really good.
Not bad, is it? And until I can find that other Lego piece of armor for this side, the gun will stay down. Because it pinged off that way somewhere. I'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
But not right
And
now.
you'll find it, and then you'll wonder, what does this go to?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I might get a bit of clay on the base tomorrow.
Oh. Clayage. Right, I want my purple. Pardon me.
No, it's not a baby shark, dude. Sorry. Apparently the tomatoes are cooked down.
I think she's making some sauce.
Oh. Isn't it quicker to buy it?
Well, some people just like homemade better.
Well,
I
yeah,
have a
you know
friend,
what's going in it, don't you?
you know, he starts a garden. He's up, you know, towards Chicago.
JC.
What?
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's got stuck. The lid got stuck. It won't undo.
No.
You didn't wipe the top.
I don't know. God, bloody hell.
Spillage.
No, it's not even doing it at all.
I'll tell you, can you turn it upside down and put a few drops of thinner in the cap? You know, along that edge.
Won't be. I don't think I can. Bloody hell, man.
No more purple for JC. No more purple. The made sauce has too many. That'll be why. Yes.
Yeah.
He grew them. Nice. Oh, he's making goulash. Awesome. Try tapping it, JC.
Yeah. Sticker's coming off as well.
Stick it in a door wedge. That's what we did when we were kids. Wedge it in the door jamb and then...
It shows you how often I don't use this paint, though.
Yeah.
The only time I used this one was when I did my Spyro.
God, that's going back a while.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got it.
Did it go?
Yeah.
Did your hand go? JP,
Yeah.
you're gripping too hard.
You're right.
Oh, dude, I know how much that hurts as well.
Yeah.
Have you not got one of them Tamiya crack things? The yellow double handle?
Nope.
Oh, dude, you need to get one of them. Tomorrow, I've got to go round all that blue and do the highlight edging. Oh, why do I do this? Because I love it.
Oh yeah, like I said, there's you can sit there and fiddle with those for like hours and hours and
Oh
hours.
God, there's always so I've got to do his foot. Yeah, I ain't done his foot, but yeah, I think I've had enough artistry tonight. So I'm just gonna sit here and chillax if that's okay.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, like James says, friction burns off of a Tamiya jar. Youch.
Yes, they hurt.
They do. If there's any consideration, it made my knuckle pop.
Oof.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
When your knuckles go.
Yeah, pliers for soda bottles.
Yeah.
That's true. You need them and all, don't you?
I have been known to use a pair of curved jaw channel locks before to open up a bottle of paint.
There you go. You can just about see that I painted the grapes.
All right. That's nice, huh?
There are more bits that I need to paint, but
Are they your grapes?
yeah, I painted big grapes.
You know, if you go to the hospital, they'll remove them for you.
Not those kind of grapes, thank you.
Randall's gone quiet, hasn't he?
Give a moment.
Channel locks in basement. Don't know what that means.
I'm not sure either.
Actual original channel lock.
Oh, okay. Oh, the name brand.
Oh, right. Have you seen what Coke do now? They've got them little tags on the cap so that you can't drop the cap on the floor. So it's permanently connected to the piece that stays on the bottleneck.
Well, that kind of, like I said, a lot of times I collect these little.
They're all right for putting paint in.
Yeah, small amounts of paint or wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, or mix up a small, very tiny amount of epoxy.
There you go. There's my little Spyro.
I remember him. Oh, he's back.
He was three.
I never left. I was just putting on the rest of my dinner right now.
Ah.
Here while it's cooking, I'll just
He took 9
Swap
hours to
over some
print.
more cars, some couplers.
Yeah, 9 hours. Like I said, I know what it takes to paint one of some of the little ones.
Oh yeah. Well, that was just easy painting, but yeah, the other one that I don't think I've shown you is I know Sprue likes this one.
Yes. I love it.
Nice.
Oh, Toothless.
21 hours to print that in 3 parts.
Wow.
And yeah.
One of these screwdrivers is bound to work. There we go.
I bought me other. No, I bought this one down because I need to fix this one. The girl kind of broke off. So yeah. Where's my glue?
Yeah, I have a series of repairs to do. I knocked over some a shelf of dragons and my little ones that I printed off and painted for him, and yeah, out of 4 dragons, they all broke.
Oh, Lindsay's in bed lurking.
There we go.
Ooh.
One coupler.
Yeah, I remember that game on PS2, wasn't it?
No, PlayStation 1.
Oh,
PlayStation 1. PS1, yeah.
The square.
That's where it started. And then PlayStation 2 was Legend of Spyro.
That was it.
And then it was the reignited trilogy with Xbox One. So yeah.
And can you remember Echo the Dolphin?
Echo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never played those kind of games. I mean, I've got a demo disc with Spyro on it, but most of my games were racing games like Need for Speed and the NASCAR Thunder series.
Demolition Derby.
I've got one game called Flat Out.
That was a game to play.
It had all these little mini games where you could launch the driver like into bowling pins and stuff like that.
Wow.
There's my other one, Spray. I just repaired.
I like that.
Oh, that was not good.
If anyone knows of an artist called Anne Stokes, yeah, this is basically a print of that model, but in reverse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, correct.
Right, I'll be right back, guys.
Okie dokies.
Okay.
Right. What do I do now? Because I can't really do much down on that. So.
Well, I'm probably going to call this before too much longer, simply because my back is getting tired tonight.
Ooh.
Well, I sat at a kitchen table last night instead of on the couch as I normally do later at night at work, where I was, like I said, I built most of this thing yesterday while I was at work.
Oh, lovely.
And so, yeah, I stayed hunched over a lot working on it. So my back is just like,
That's
giving
right.
Me the middle finger right now.
We'll get him to give you a massage.
I actually have one of those. I found it, on clearance, one of those shiatsu massagers.
Yeah.
That you can put on the chair and lean back against it. And it's like, it actually works nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like, who's here? Oh, I got a delivery.
Okay, cookies.
Well, like I said, I'll wait until Randall comes back. And no, I ordered some more cameras and another module for my camera system around the house because of the kids a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, it was a case of you gave them an inch.
And they take a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got destructive.
Kev's just sent me a picture of what I need. It's a cap opener for a Mr. Hobby bottle, but obviously you can use it for the Tamiya's as well.
Yeah. It's yellow with 2 holes in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're about £3 or £4.
The one that Kev's just sent me is a tenner on Scale Model Shop.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I never got into too many video games.
Yeah.
They just didn't seem to catch my interest. Skip me and my daughter plays them.
Yeah.
Right, they have gone up, haven't they?
Aye.
Holy smokerinos.
What are you looking at?
Tamiya jar openers.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Randall's back.
Ah.
Yeah. Sorry, I had a phone call come in.
Oh, that's fine.
When I get phone calls, it locks everything up. So that's why I turn my camera off.
But it looks like we're all kind of at a stopping point. Like I said, my back is just like, I need to change locations.
Oh no!
What?
I just about had a not good moment there. I just about lost a screw out of my tank car.
Oh
So,
no.
yeah, that would have been bad. It looks like I'm not gonna be able to do this without taking the truck off this thing. So, I was trying to put these couplers in without having to remove the trucks, and it's wanting to be a pain. So,
Yeah, that's always not fun when you sit there. You got one game plan and you realize that no, it's just not going to let you play by your plan. She said, nope.
yeah, I don't really like messing with these tank cars because everything here on the sides of them is exposed. You got these little rails running down the side. You got all this brake piping running under here, and it just makes them a nightmare to change couplers on them.
Because there's so many bits and pieces you knock off, and
Yeah.
or could knock off, like you said.
The scale trains cars, even though this is just the operator version, it's got a lot of details underneath of it here. So they're actually a little bit more fragile than the Walters mainline cars. So, yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to
Holy do.
truck up.
Wondering when my Etsy order's going to get here.
Ooh, your Etsy order?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got one kit in there that I've never ever built before. I've seen it several times. I thought, you know what, that doesn't look worth building. But when I've looked at it again and again and again, and I keep looking at myself and thinking, just get it and find out for yourself.
Yeah.
but it's not plastic.
What in the world? Why will that not come out of there?
Was it resin or
It's
metal?
It's metal.
Metal.
Yeah, yeah. Not photo etch.
It's
Proper metal.
okay. And I'm gonna grab that guy.
We say change your gear, you knob. Dude, really?
Everything.
Up the road in third gear when you can be in fifth.
You get some idiot like that, though, don't you?
How to ruin your engine quick on a motorcycle.
Oh no. Yeah.
I know, we'll burn out the oil rings.
That'll do it.
Yeah, so I got my motorcycle license about 2007. Had a little Ninja 250 for a while.
Ooh.
2003 for me. Clean license, no tickets. Not even a parking ticket.
They're not on my record, but I had 2 speeding tickets. One because my daughter and I were in a rather heated discussion.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it every time.
Well, she was 16 and had wrecked her first car.
Oh dear.
Whoops.
And wanted to borrow my convertible to drive 200 miles to see her boyfriend, and I said no.
So she wrecked her car and then wanted to have a go at wrecking yours.
Yes.
Nice.
And her car, her first car was actually a year, most people, when their child comes of driving age, they tend to get the old family car and parents get a newer car.
Yeah.
I wasn't turning her loose in a convertible.
No.
Yeah, I'd say that wouldn't fly too good.
Not a Chevy Cavalier convertible with the 2.4 liter engine in it.
Cool.
Definitely not.
So. That Legos builders, but yeah. Yeah, I got to renew mine next year. But I haven't ridden in years.
I don't know what my niece will wind up driving when she gets that age. Probably whatever vehicle her mom and dad has.
Yeah.
Of course, heck of it is, my brother, his trucks, he likes to turn the wick up on them pretty good. So he's got that 1990 Dodge 250. Or I think it's a 1-ton Dodge, so maybe a 350. But he turned the wick up on that Cummins diesel. I asked him how much power it was making, just right off the top of his head, and I think at the time he said it's getting close to 400. So, and probably about 1,200 foot-pounds of torque.
Yeah. So unless they've had extensive practice on them.
But he built the thing to pull a trailer. He built it to pull, not to go fast. Yeah. So it's actually not. It's not slow, but it doesn't get frighteningly fast.
It's not souped up then.
No, it's turned out pretty good, but he built the thing to pull a trailer loaded with hay and anything else. It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's more.
Um,
It's more
Yeah,
powerful.
it's more on the low end. It doesn't have a lot of top end on it.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, you're back.
Hello.
Yeah, waiting on a computer program to download, and I was like, well, I'll go ahead and jump back on. Well, I figured I was going to join my son Liam with in Doom Eternal, and I was like, well, it's at like 15% downloaded right now, so it's going to be a while. Of course, this poor laptop is slow.
Oh, bless it.
Yeah. Like, bless its little heart. It tries.
Thank you, Breaky.
Speak of the devil.
So I recognize that ringtone.
Where did you go?
This where it goes. Well, I've got to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to shut my rice off. That's going to have it burning up.
Oh no, yeah. And that's one. If you burn up rice in a pan, man, that stuff takes a while to clean out.
Well, that's that stuff you buy that I buy at the store where you can just pour 2 cups of water in and dump the contents and it cooks.
Yeah.
So
Now I've got the rest of that music playing in my head.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, like I said, I had a little Honda 250 Ninja that I rode for a couple years, and then just wasn't comfortable riding anymore. Not afraid or anything, and then just got busy. It's like, But I've kept my license because at this stage of the game, it's easier to keep it than it is to
turn it in.
Yeah, that was my problem. I renewed my license. Well, actually, I got a duplicate license because I'd lost my wallet in Myrtle Beach and didn't realize when I got the duplicate license, they never put the motorcycle endorsement on it in like 92.
Oh, dear.
So I lost my motorcycle certification. But it was fine because at that point I wasn't riding anymore because the bike I had disintegrated on me, and I just hadn't decided about buying a new motorcycle at that point. Yeah, I was 100 miles out of Daytona for a bike week, and the bike fell apart while I was still on it riding.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Although the funny thing is the poor state trooper wanted to give me a ticket for possibly speeding, but didn't actually clock me still on the bike. He clocked me sliding on the interstate doing 65 miles per hour.
ouch.
Hey, I wore full race leathers. I know better. I was in full GP racing leather, so I didn't feel a thing except extremely warm leather on my backside. Because I went straight down on my back and started sliding. And yeah, that was incredibly fun. The state trooper comes up and he's like, I'd like to throw the book at you, can't. And I was like, what do you mean you can't? He goes, well, I clocked you, and I stress you sliding on the interstate at 65. How fast was the bike going when it disintegrated? I looked and I was like, well, officer, I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea because the speedometer cable broke like I don't know,
20
two
miles
states
ago.
away, a couple 100 miles ago. He walks over and looks at it and goes, "You broke 150 mile an hour speedometer cable." Yeah. I don't want to know what you were doing. I was like, well, don't worry about it. It wasn't in your state anyhow. So, yeah, that did not go over well.
Well, tell
But
him
I
what
didn't
kind
get a
of bike
ticket.
it was.
It was a crotch rocket frame with a 78 Harley electric glide motor on
Oh, no
it.
wonder it went to pieces.
Yeah, the bike was the motor was designed for a bike that was like 3 times the weight of what I had it in. But they when they built the chassis, they built it wrong. There was a certain way I wanted it built, and they didn't build it that way. They decided they knew a better way than the one who actually researched what I wanted, what I was putting in the bike, and what I was going to be doing with said bike.
Oh, you
And,
gotta love it when they do stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I
like,
remember one.
oh, we build these bikes all the time. We know how to put them together. Okay, fine. I want a soft tail back end because if you make it rigid, the bike's going to disintegrate at high speeds. And it did. Thankfully, it didn't do it when I was in Colombia doing nearly 100 and something down an exit ramp, trying to get away from the bike gang that I happened to drive through.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, I drove through one of the most dangerous motorcycle gangs in the United States. On
The
a
Angels or the
katana.
Outlaws?
Both.
The Outlaws.
It was the Angels, and the Angels were in one lane, the Outlaws were in the other, and the Stompers were in front of them. And I think I saw a couple Diablo jackets too, while Diablo jacket flags going too. And I was just like, yeah, I don't need to be around these guys. Not with this bike. See you later. Bye. Here's 100 and, 100 and I was probably about 180 pounds at the time, if that, on a crotch rocket frame with a Harley motor and the Harley pipes. So you heard me 2 miles before you ever saw me. And the looks on their face was pretty much, what the heck is that, and why? I was like, because I can, and the motor was free. The motor was basically given to me by a guy that owned a motorcycle shop because it was just laying around. They didn't have a bike to put it in. I was like, well, I got a bike, but no motor. And he's like, okay, we'll put this in there. I was like, it'll fit. Well, I basically built the bike in such a way that I could put whatever I wanted in it.
Yeah.
As long as it was, motorcycle design. Because I wasn't doing the insanity of a trike where, you could stick a V8 underneath your legs if you really wanted to.
I'm going to take a quick walkabout. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for the warning.
Good advice.
Yep.
Well, again, what's going on with this tank car? This thing does not want to play nice. Well, I guess I have to.
Am I going to have to get the big stick out?
I have no idea. Right, there we go. Painted some white and blue flowers on there now, look. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Never done anything like that before, but hey ho. That's the way it is.
What, doing pretty flowery floral patterns on stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. It's for this this night horse thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that I'd really love to buy, I just couldn't find it the one time I went to look for it. I think I found one, but I don't think it was the right one.
This is the one that I've got at the moment. Well, that I'm in the middle of doing. It's
Yeah.
to put on it. I'm gonna paint the cloak. I don't know what color to do the horse. So yeah, gonna be interesting.
Oh, no, that's smart.
Yeah, because I remember we talked about it one time when I was at work. I jumped in the morning while you were working on building a bunch of them.
Oh yes,
wanting to grab some of the jousting they had for
Yeah.
friends of mine. Of course, I have to find a halfway decent picture of all three of them to
Now,
do
Spirit.
it. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what Alicia's just done.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll rant like that.
But yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, Liam called asking me how far along that download was and how much time was remaining. I looked at him. I was like, it's at 21%, and now it just jumped to showing 3 hours and 17 minutes till it's finished downloading. Although it was at 2 hours and something at one point. It went down to like almost 2 hours, and now it's back up to 3 hours and 35 minutes. It's jumping all
You
over.
know, sometimes when my niece's Xbox One does that, he'll upload games and it'll start at like maybe like 3 or 4 hours, and it'll jump to like 6 hours.
Yeah, it's all in the download speed.
And vice versa.
Yeah.
All right, well, there's one card in. It's not perfect, but
Pardon me.
I decided to cheat.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I went and got my back massager.
Oh.
Stuck it on my chair.
So sooner or later, we're going to hear Connie over there going.
Oh no, this is one of those where it needs like this. It's not the vibrating one. It's a shiatsu.
She's got one of those that
She's got a
massages the cat
shiatsu.
head.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a shiatsu massager. That's not fair. I want one.
That's cheap.
Well, I lucked out and found it at, I think, Walmart or something like that. You know, really cheap. It's like, I'll try it, and it's like, oh yeah.
It's like the chairs at the mall. You know, put like $5 in there for like a minute and a half.
Really? Holy smokes.
Yeah. It's like let it sit in one spot
Ooh,
for
a
a while.
CBF
and then I move it.
1100. Nice.
oops, that's my rivet counter card. I don't need that one.
Actually, the bike that I'd really like to put my hands on if I was going to get another bike and start riding again is ancient by now standards now, but still my favorite bike was the what was it, Kawasaki Ninja 900 RR,
the Widowmaker,
the green machine.
Yeah. Well, I had a little Kawasaki Ninja 250. My biggest issue is trying to find one short enough for me to ride comfortably.
Sorry, I just read the chat for Boldly.
When Harry met Connie.
Yeah. And it weren't in a coffee shop.
Yes, I was about to say, and I'll have what she's having. Yes, please. So, many times they had to, because the little old lady behind her that says, I'll have what she's having is actually her mother.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering how many times her daughter laughing when she said her lines, if she had any idea that the lines were even in the movie. Because that would just tickle me to no end to find out how she thought of that one.
I'll have what he's having.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's the other one.
So Randall, have you seen what BLM scale now?
I haven't looked yet, William. Have they got something new coming?
They've got the Challenger with a smoke box,
Huh?
and they've also got the there was another one that Kato put out, and
They got.
BLM.
I saw on Facebook, Cato's got the big boy
Yeah,
coming out.
yeah. BLM has a big boy also coming out with a smoke box. It's the first two
My
trains
goodness.
I've ever heard of in 20 years in N scale that have smoke. And actually, Jimmy from DIY and Digital had one, and actually was running it on that one layout of his, and I was just like, "Oh, Jimmy, I hate you." Now I want the damn thing, and I have a layout to run it on.
That's actually the first time I've ever heard of any N scale engine having a working smoking unit in it.
Exactly.
And I've been in this hobby 35 years, since I was like 5 years old. So, granted, I've kind of been out of touch for a few years in between them, but that's the first I've ever heard of a working smoke box in an N scale engine.
Yeah, I stepped away about 20 years ago when I think it was Kato had that they made that DCC controller that it's like one of the first DCCs I'd ever seen, but you didn't program anything. You just put the train on the track, and then you would program it to one of the buttons, one of 10 buttons on the thing.
Yeah.
It was like digital command control or whatever. Maybe it was Bachman, but I ran it on all my Kato track. But
Man, it seems like yesterday, just having a locomotive with sound in it was a big deal. Now we're talking about N scale with smoke and
yeah.
all that.
Well, I know last
Wow.
year when I went to Spencer for the train show up there, at the Transportation Museum here in North Carolina, they did a They had a
Sorry,
Z,
Pete,
a
I've got to
Z-scale
go.
layout that had.
Okay, Octo, we'll be here
He
for a
was running
bit.
it off
Good
of.
night, Paul. No worries,
He was
mate.
running it off a power cab. It
Yeah.
had DCC in it,
Oh.
and I was like, "Oh my god!
I didn't
Who
realize,
we just lose?"
Dave.
Yeah, Sperry's coming off.
But no, that's
Chihuahua
just absolutely
piranha.
crazy.
Yeah, Chihuahua piranha. I've known one of those. She had a double row of teeth. She never lost her puppy teeth. Neurotic
Yeah,
little-
boldly. I think it was. I think Meg Ryan's mom actually ad-libbed that part. It made for one of the most classic movie moments, to say the least.
Well, these are fickle little freight cars to get couplers in them.
Yeah.
These. I don't know what it is about these dang tank cars, but you tighten the cover down on them and they don't want to self-center.
Oh,
See that one there is sticking right there.
Yeah.
Well, that one there says it's working, so let's try that.
You know what? I want to. Do that for a second.
A couple pockets off kilter.
Yeah, the camera's bugging me right now. I think I need to clean it. Forgot I told myself I was going to change these cameras around earlier, and I forgot.
Oh well, I think I'm probably going to call that a night as well.
Yeah, I'm probably not too far. I do thank y'all for coming in.
Oh, not a problem. Thanks for letting me come on for a little bit.
Oh yeah, always a good time.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll just, while William's working on his camera, we'll just call it a night. Or do you want to hang out
All
for
right.
a bit? He's gone quiet. He probably got a phone call. So we will say good night and appreciate everybody hanging with us.
Yep. Have a great night, guys.
Yeah, have a great night.
You too. And we'll see you next time.
All right. See you guys.
Yep.
Bye.
See you.